I am so excited to be here. If you are here and you would love to give me just a little bit of grace and just a little bit of, yay, we're going to do this, I would appreciate it. It's been, you know what? I was actually trying to track down the FedEx truck. Couldn't find him. He's somewhere in the neighborhood, but I don't know. When I do the replay of this and I edit it, I'll take all that whole craziness out of the beginning and we'll start like this. Ready? Hello and welcome to Reserved Grace. My name is Angie. Thank you so much for being here. And if you were expecting to do a unboxing, surprise, we're going to do something totally random and different because we pivot and we change and we do whatever and we wear t-shirts and we wear, I'm wearing like bike shorts because I made it. Okay. If you are here and you're ready to go, even if you're coming in on the replay, check in, say hi, say something exciting, something that says, you know what, I'm here to have some fun. In the meantime, oh, thank you. I can't hear it on my side. So I usually turn it down to, oh yeah, you're right. Let me know how that is. Thank you for telling me. I love when people let me know. That's brownie points. Like you care about brownie points, but I like to encourage people to step out of their shell, maybe say hi and just participate. And if I have to bribe, I'm not above it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Misty. Hi, Jenny. Thank you for telling me. Let's see. Yeah, so, okay, that's the chat. That's not the chat. I need that chat because, as you guys know, there's a couple of different chats, and I've got to make sure I'm on the one we need. And let's see. Jenny says, hi. I love your hi. I love that. The hi and bye. We have Jenny. How's Sweden? Jenny, what's the weather like in Sweden this time of year? I'm just curious. Jenny is in Sweden. Misty, Cosmic Unicorn 2, is in Florida. Here's what we're going to do on the pivot. Like I said, I have all of these boxes of items. All of my pieces are in inventory like this, so they have a SKU, okay? And I have my spreadsheet that our database they created for me. So I can look up and I can see how much we're going to do the pieces for. So it'll take me just like looking over there and then we'll go. Are you guys on board with that? And if they show up, if FedEx shows up, which I should really kind of keep an eye on that. If they show up, do you still want to do an unboxing if we have time? And because I really want to. That was really what I was really excited to do that. But that doesn't mean I can't do it by myself. I mean, you know, live, whatever. Okay, I appreciate you guys being here. I am going to make sure that I can see the front cam. You guys, you're not going to believe this. I mean, you will. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What's that? What's that on the porch? Oh my goodness. How crazy is that, you guys? All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, Jenny, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I so appreciate it. I started a secret, what's it called? It's called a goal. So I started a goal. It ends in 30 minutes. But if we hit the goal, which is really not a big goal, I will host a session, just a little Q&A session, whatever you guys want to talk about. If you had questions about jewelry or you want to see a specific piece, it's totally open. You guys do whatever. I'm going to go get boxes. Everybody on board? I love my life. I love my life. I absolutely do. My license plate actually says I love life. All right, let's pivot again. Would you like to see my great video montage? By the way, those are all my photos and things I threw in there because I just started grabbing stuff to be a placeholder. So I'll be right back. Let's do this. Okay, we have boxes. And I'm going to weigh them. I'm glad I took my Hulken down with me because I wouldn't have been able to carry them. Let's do, not grams, let's do pounds on these. All right. No stress, Jenny. My life. My life. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. You know, it's like hosting a party. You want to make sure everything's perfect for everyone. You know, you want to make sure you have the right hand towels in the in the bathroom. You want to make sure there's enough toilet paper. Most of all, you want to make sure that people have a good time. That's how I look at doing shows. And I've done that. That's like when I did the Poshmark show. Well, this one's lighter. I shouldn't tell you that, huh? Well, I did. Okay, here we go. Next one. Right now, 1, 2, or 3. Box 1, 2, or 3. Put your comment in the chat, and I will take it under advisement. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Angie, where did the boxes come from? Ah, okay. These are all Goodwill unsorted. So this is what I always do. I always do the Goodwill, shopgoodwill.com. Look at my secret. But shopgoodwill.com. And I go to the unsorted bulk jewelry, which means they just literally throw stuff in boxes and then they seal it up and they go to the next box. So good question. I like this. Thorough. I like it. What other questions? Let's see. Can you hear it? How do you see the others chat, Teresa? To a second device, unfortunately. I know it's difficult. They haven't quite figured this out yet. I'm able to stream onto two aspect ratios. So vertical, the short feed, and then the long feed. And but the chats don't merge. So that's a little bit of a challenge. I see them both here, and then I have two monitors here that have the vertical and the horizontal because I'm nerdy like that. But I know what I will try and do, and I try to do this, is I try and repeat the question that I see in the chat because there's people that are listening that are working, because that's what I do. I work and I listen to shows all the time. And if the host repeats what was asked, it makes it easier for those people who aren't glued right to the chat. Okay. So all the boxes come from the same address. No, not necessarily. So I buy from different, wherever the best boxes. So they could be from San Antonio, Milwaukee is a good one. And then the Pacific Northwest, somewhere up in the Seattle, Washington area is another place that I get boxes from. They seem to have the best. Well, thank you so much for the blessings. I appreciate that. Southern Belle, New Orleans, Louisiana. Welcome. Love me some New Orleans, and I haven't been there in so long. Is Cafe Du Monde? I know you're like, ugh, Cafe Du Monde, really? But I'd love to know that that's open and still thriving. I would love to take my grandkids to go have beignets and get pictures with them like I did my daughter. It'd be wonderful. Okay. Ready? We're going to pick now. Welcome, you guys. Welcome in. Southern Belle. Oh, I don't know. Cosmic said, which boxes are these from? That's a really good question. Because, you know, we profile. Are we profiling? Let's see. Evanston. I think that's Illinois, right? Mundaline, Mundaline. I don't know. Oh, I see all your comments, Teresa. I see everyone's comments. You just may not see everyone else's. So if you want, right now we have the equal amount of people in each platform as far as vertical and horizontal. Here's my suggestion. If you want to see the big screen, so when I go to this screen here and I lay out all the jewelry here, for those that are in vertical, and I hate to tell you this, but you're only seeing this much of a tray that is this big. So if you exit out of the view that you're in and go back to Reserved Grace channel, you're going to see another feed that is the horizontal feed. Then you get the full tray and you'll get to see everything. So that's my suggestion. I'll be here waiting for you. I'm not going anywhere. That way you can fully participate. That way you can actually see the whole thing, mostly, was what I'm trying to say. Okay, now, so I don't know what that second one, Misty, was. Mundellein? I don't know. So that was the second, that's box number 2. And box number 3. Janesville, Janesville. Bulk unsorted jewelry and watches. Bulk unsorted jewelry and watches. Yeah, that's their standard. That's their tag. Sort and sell, I think. Might be hard to read with that font. But yeah, I'm selling. Yep. So it will be, as I go through, my only caveat, I do always have there's usually something I saw in a box that enticed me to buy the whole box. And if I come across an item like that, I'm getting first right of refusal on those specific items. But for the most part, I'm selling it all. And usually when we're done with the show, I leave the tray and I'm like, I'll sort it the rest of it later. I don't get to it. And then it ends up, I've got a whole row of bags of pieces and parts and things, literally probably 100 pounds over here. I don't want that again. So from now on, at the end of the show, whatever that time is, I'm going to sell whatever. Now the last item will always be an auction. So the last, whatever's left on the tray will go to auction. And then you can find out what's in it. All right, so if you're not registered, please register. Let me add notes too for those that may have switched platforms and don't have those. So to register is very simple. Go to Reserved. Well, just use this one, this link. This takes you directly to the account activation, so you don't have to go onto the website and find it. So that takes you directly to Reserved Grace customer accounts. You just need to enter a email or a phone number, and then you'll get an activation code and you're set. Okay, I will invoice. I was kind of hoping to do it today. I might not get to it today, but those people who have been waiting, all the invoices are going to go out by tomorrow because I really would like to, I will only be able to ship on Monday. Okay, are we ready, you guys? I need 2 things. 2 things. No, you're fine. You come and just join us. If you don't want to buy, don't buy. Just hang out. If you decide that you want to register just in case, then you're like, oh, I really wanted that, but I wasn't registered. Of course, I'm not going to kick you out, but I do need to invoice. And so as long as you're registered before I send out the invoices, so after the show, you can do it. But please do it because I have to have a 0 tolerance policy because of people who have not followed through, because people are people, and that's the way it is. Okay, I know it is so much fun looking. That's why I like doing things. It's because I love going through them. It's the treasure hunt. Okay, ready? Here we go. 1, 2, or 3, go. 1, 2. We're doing 2. You guys, you picked, bless your hearts, you picked the smallest box. Number 2. This is number 2. Why did you pick this? Where's this one from? Is that why you picked it? Box number 2. And go back to, now as a repeat, guys, in the chat, go scroll up if you're just joining. There is a link to be able to register. It's also going across the ticker at the bottom of the screen. That is the, at least for horizontal it is, but it's in the chat. Register so that you can buy it now. In order to buy during today's show, you will need to be the first one to say reserved, spell out the word reserved, and then the price that I say. No jumping the gun. No, I don't know how you would, I mean, anyway, you have to hear the price first. I'm not putting it in the chat. You'll have to listen for it. And then so you would put like reserved, $5 blue. If there's some kind of descriptor you can pick so we don't get confused. And I count on you guys to help me out. Here we go. I'm going to dump now and we're going to go. Finally. Good Lord. Okay, here we go. It's been a rough 12, 24 hours. I don't know what it is. And all that thing that my bots did for me, I appreciate them. So funny. Okay, here we go. Try and do this the least amount of mess that I can. Isn't that glorious? I love that part. I love that part. Okay, now I will use the box. Oh, there's something stuck in the bottom here. I will use the box that it came in the bag for catch-all, which at the end of the show, like I said, at the end, at the very end, I will do an auction style for whatever is left. It'll go into this box. So whatever gets put in here as I'm sorting, plus whatever's left over that I'm not going to get through, will go in that box and I'm going to auction that off. There's no free shipping on that one because it could be really heavy. I have no idea. It won't be more than 8 pounds, but just keep that in mind. I want to continue to do these and not lose money. Is that a deal? Here we go. Let's see. This screen. And here we are. Okay, that's not going to make any difference if I do it that way. I want you to be able to see, you can see all of that right now if you're on horizontal. It looks good, right? You can see all of it. All right, let's do this. Now, mind you, I'm going to go through and I'm going to pick items and I will describe what I see. If you see something you want me to grab, you can tell me, I'll grab it. And I'll try and pull that piece out for you. I still will run it. It's not a claim. If you see something, you know, you're requested, I still have to do it just the same way with every, because it's just, I have to. Here we go. Remember, reserved is your, with the price, is your ticket. If I were you, I would do a shortcut on my device that you type in RSV or something like that. That'll populate the reserved. And then you have it. Wow, that's pretty. Okay, this is originally $24.50. This looks like a really pretty gold tone by Thalia and Sodi. And you know what? I also might do some trays because the trays will kind of add up. Sometimes, like, I don't want to run things for less than $5. So I'm going to put that, and that's, it has a little kink right here. And once these, I can't think of the name of this chain right now, but once these get bent, just depends on where the bend is in that. So I'm going to set this over to go in possibly a bundle because I think that would be good with some gold items. If you're a jewelry maker, there's going to be some things in here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's see that there. Are you guys here? Are you with me? If you're not with me, I can't do the reason we ask for you guys to participate in these is because YouTube will, if there's no participation in the chat and there's nothing going on, YouTube won't push our videos out. That is why it's really important. So subscribes and likes really matter, but so does the chat. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. And sometimes it's just a check-in, just to keep activity going in the chat. That's might be a set here. Let me pull this out. Let's see what we got here. Shoot. Okay. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay, that is a post earring. I like the style. A lot of people have their preferences. What is this beauty? This looks to be broken. Okay, this is broken. But there's a lot of pieces on here that are very salvageable, especially if you do your own jewelry. I want to look to see these pearls. They are faux pearls, but it's really pretty. I'm going to set this aside. There's a lot of, and I also have the, well, I turned it off earlier because I didn't think I was going to need it for what I was doing. So I will check some of these pieces with the Presidium as well, as we need to. Okay. Whatever there's missing here, I am going to put that into the big pile. How many of us need another bead necklace? This one's broken. I'm going to put this. There's a tag on it. Who is it? No, that's not it. Okay. I'm putting that into the auction pile for the end. There is an earring. Thank you guys. Just check-ins of, are you breathing? Can you fog a mirror? If you can fog a mirror, put it in the chat. All right. I'll put that on for now. Remind me if somebody bids on that, I always forget that I'm wearing it. Okay. Ooh, hoops are coming back. Hoops are making a big comeback. These are New York & Company. I think I'll put those two together. Those look very Y2K. We can do that together. And let's see what else we want to throw in there. What do we got? Let's see. Those are plastic. That I'm going to set for, though, a silver. What do we got? Okay, there's some rosaries in here. I remember seeing rosaries. You guys, welcome in. My name is Angie. If we haven't met, okay, I'm going to set these rosaries aside for just a second because I don't want to. I'm going to get to untangling those. Let's just set those right there for now. We'll get to those. Okay. This is a watch by, I can't read without light. Okay. That's the light button down there. It literally says light. Okay. But it's Casio. Oh, it's a Casio watch. If anyone is a watch seller, I'm going to set this aside. I have a lot of watches. If you are a watch seller, I have a lot of watches that I never sold, that I replaced batteries and everything, and they were all working, and then I just didn't sell them. Okay, let's see. Do we have all the stones in this? Let's look. The cute ring. This is adjustable, totally fashion, but it is cute. Oh, Cosmic, I get it. My bell went and took a nap somewhere, I guess. Okay, I'll wear that for a second. I think we can match that with something, but it is adjustable, which is nice for everyone. And it's a good fashion ring. It's cute. These are great travel rings, by the way. Don't take your good stuff with you. Be smart and take things that you can afford to leave behind in case you have to, in case you forget your jewelry in a hotel. I know that people have done it. Okay, I have a necklace in inventory that matches this. I'm keeping that because I'll match it together and put it on probably Poshmark or something. Now, if you see something here, somebody in our group, Steph, I was just thinking of you. We just started the boxes. I started the show about a half hour late, and then the FedEx boxes showed up. I had already pivoted to do a clear out of Reserved Grace, but they showed up. So we're at box number, we opened to box number 2. Welcome, Steph. How are you? Are you still, or do I remember that you wanted these? Let me know. For some reason, I think that you bought some in the past, and I can set, still have to do bundles, or still have to do buy it now on everything that we're doing today is buy it now. And then I'm auctioning off everything that's left over at the very end. Yeah, you're not late. You're actually right on time. It was FedEx that was late. Okay. And I'm going to set these here. Let me know if those are things that you are interested in, or anyone is interested in. Ooh. These are cool. These are super cool. Wow, let's see what we got here. Remember the one from last week, you guys, that ended up having 18 karat gold on it? Well, I'm not going to, there's no markings on these, but they're really nice. These are really nice. This is where I start, and I'm like, what goes together? Okay, I'm going to start. This is a lot of Tibetan. In here, there's genuine Austrian crystal. We've got a sticker for it, so we'll find that. I am going to do one of these with, let's see what we got. Not that chain. Let's set it aside. Let me set these. All right, this is, what do we have? Fold over clasp, AB crystals. I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit for you guys to see these. That's it. Okay, AB crystals, fold over clasp. I'm holding on to this like my dear life. Let's see if we have anything in the clasp. Ooh, that's a tight clasp. I don't think, this looks like it just came off the card. Okay, so it was probably, on a card, and when the little, the long jewelry boxes. I don't see a maker's mark on this, but I'm going to start, buy it now on, this is going to be the first thing I'm going to do. I really just feel like there needs to be more. I'll throw this in there too. That ring, and here, I'll do this whole, well, no, we're gonna do this. Buy it now for, we'll call this the what is that, Celtic cross. Buy it now, $5, reserved $5 for this first lot right here. $5, first one. $5 for that one. Your shipping will not exceed $8.95. Anything, if you have order over 100, you get free shipping. So just keep that in mind. But $8.95 is the highest. Okay, We're going to set this here, and I'm going to keep digging. Let's see. This is a set. Faux pearl. We'll do that over here. $5 reserved for Jenny. Jenny, congratulations. Thank you so much. I think you're going to love this. I think that, I mean, they're all very pretty. Very, very cool. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you so much. Let me get I put all the stuff away because I thought everything was already bagged, you know, when I pivoted, and we get to unpivot here. Pivot master. Okay. Jenny. And remember, you guys, I know that several of you have orders, and I know the ones that were on hold have been picked up, or purchased, or paid for. So I will get those out to you. All go together. Get the new bags out. All right. Here we go. All right, Jenny, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will put this in your bag. And Jenny, love it. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you so much. And Jenny's bag. There you go. Okay. Are we still moving? Another watch. Oh, it actually has numbers on it. Don't know if it works. Oh, it still has a little plastic on it. Armatron. That's what I thought it said. Armatron watch. Still has a little plastic face on it, but is that real? Oh, it still works. Huh. All right, you guys. Well, now that I did that, it's faded. Oh, it did. It's working. $5 for this cute little Armatron watch. That's a deal. You never find watches that are still working. I don't know how to set it, but there's a YouTube video for that, I'm sure. $5 Armatron. It's a cute little, I love that watch. There's all kinds of things. There's a stopwatch. I mean, it's just adorable. And I probably just set the alarm so it's going to go off later. I just will make sure it doesn't go off if somebody buys this. It's not in your box and it starts. Oh God, that would be bad. Okay. All of a sudden your box gets blown up because there's something beeping going on inside of it. Oh, look, well, we had a plethora of those. If anyone would like 2 of these, if you would like to do a, like for your BFF, I will do $5 for the 2, $5 for the 2 Celtic cross pendants, $5 for the Armatron. Just let me know on those. There will be things that you're going to get a lot of in a group. Okay, let's just start from the beginning here. Thank you guys for being here. We have Paparazzi. Can't help to always hear the song Paparazzi. Those are shells, thin abalone discs. Paparazzi. I am going to start a Paparazzi bundle because I do know that there are Paparazzi fans out there that, I mean, that, you know, we have our things, and I know I have Paparazzi people. So Paparazzi, that's the shell one. Here's another. There's another shell. Oh, that's cute. Huh. I like that design. Let me show you from the front, just for fun. Look at all the little opportunities there for whatever. That's really fun. it's great for layering. Vacation. Not that we should tan, but it would look really good with a tan. I'm just saying, old school. Okay, so let's go. That will go with, and that, I feel like that, I love the shell colors on this. I love the pinks and the peaches. So sweet. I like the feminine piece in that. We're going to put that with the other paparazzi. And I will get back to, oh look, another paparazzi. So red on this one. This is a set earring pendant. And I'm going to put that down here. If you see something you want me to just run by itself, if I'm bundling it up and you're like, well, I really don't want all the other stuff, I just want the one. I am doing $5 on each item. So just so you know, sometimes it's worth it just to get an extra few pieces if you need them for oh, sorry, the camera is right there. So that is a long layered necklace. Oh, there we go. It's going to make more sense. There we go. I can figure it out. There we go. So if you guys have not watched the fashion shows for fall and winter 2026, 2027, I encourage you to, but I'm doing a video on it so everyone knows what's coming up so that you have an idea on the trends that are coming. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's missing. Hopefully, you guys are looking at me. Hi. I'm Angie, by the way. If we haven't met, welcome to Reserved Grace. I'm going to do the top down for most of this. Okay, this is really, really pretty. We need to find the pieces for it. Hopefully it just fell out somewhere in transport because it is very pretty. And there's something else attached to it. Is this all one thing? This might be all one thing. Oh, well, that's even better. Okay. So let's figure this out. Well, first of all, you should always... Okay, who is a snowflake? Not you personally. Oh, it looks like I don't know what that is. Can you tell what that maker's mark is? That is what this necklace is. And I just want to make sure all the pieces are here. So undo it first, unclasp it, and then play with it to get all of the stuff straightened out. The multi-chains are the worst for unboxings, especially when you make it worse by tangling it up. I just dropped it. How did it get tangled? Okay. But when you get to the bottom of the lots and they're full of the tangled chains, they're always the triple and double and triple strands. So, say something in the chat, please. I need just to run back over. If you're working, run back over. Just say you're here. Where are you at in the world? Oh, see, there's the watch just beeped. So it's working. Let's see. I want to get this entangled and then we will, I just want to see if everything's here. We're close. I'm just going to call it. Okay, I think that all the pieces are here on this except for right here, which is obviously very pivotal. Not an easy replacement. Thank you. I appreciate it, Steph. That just keeps YouTube from thinking that that's a dead channel and nobody's here. And that'll just kind of give, otherwise it just won't. I'm hoping we find the bead for that. Like and subscribe are awesome. I appreciate those so much. And just as important in a lot of YouTube creators or hosts, they don't tell you that the chat is almost, if not more important. Oh, here, can I be honest? Can I be honest for 1 second? Do you guys want to, you really want to know do you want to know the deal? I've shared this before. a while ago. So you have to, okay, if you want to hear the real deal about why some people do certain things on YouTube, I'll give you the scoop. But I have to get you guys want to do it. You want to hear it because it's a risk on my part. I can really tick off some creators out there, and yeah, you can imagine. Okay, Steph says yes. I got Steph. I need 3. I need 3 just to know. And wouldn't that be a fabulous win if that was Van Cleef? We could just pray and we could just hope. Do it. All right, you guys, I got 3, right? I got 3. I'll tell you. Here, you're going to see this. Now, when I tell you these things, you're going to hear it. And when you see it, you're going to never not see it. You'll always see it, and you'll know exactly who does it. And it's not a bad thing. We all have our thing. You know, you do. We all have our thing that we do. But here's what I can tell you happens in YouTube world. It's about, I've said this before, bear with me, but it's about the drama. Okay, I'll give you an example. Starting the show. Is anyone here? I can't get this. I don't think I'm live. If anybody's out there, can you guys, am I live? Hey, it failed again. I can't get this right. Oh my God. I never get, okay. I could go on. That's tactic number 1. That starts at the beginning. Hello? Is anyone here? It's not working. Tactic number 1. You know why? Well, let me tell you all of them and then I'll tell you why. Number 2 is, I'm so sad. It has been so difficult. Life is so hard. I just don't think I can do it today. I don't. I just don't. I can't do this. I'm not ready. Everything's failing. The list is long. Number 2. Then there's the, oh my God, I feel sick. That's number 3. And then there's the snarky one, and I won't do snarky because I just don't do snarky. But I mean like really snarky that ticks people off because you get people jumping in the chat. Here's why these all matter. When a host comes on and says, is anyone here? Oh my gosh, I can't get this working. Anyone who's there wants to support, which is great. And they want to support, and it gets activity in the chat. That's why. Once the show is live, the faster we get activity in the chat, the better it is for us as the creator. So whatever tactic that is, that's what's used. I don't effectively use these things, honestly. I'm just usually late or all my other things. And whoever's out there watching this, if you're lurking and I touched a nerve, please have at it with me too, because I have my own things that I do. I get it. But I just wanted people to know why these things happen. And it's all about getting, if as a creator or a host, and I see that the numbers start dwindling or something start happening, I will fabricate drama. My dog threw up in the corner. Oh my God, I have to go. You never know, all these things. And so it gets the chat going. And when the chat goes, YouTube throws people over and all is right in the world again. That's why I encourage participation in the chat from a place of, hey, support the host. I don't want to create drama and I don't want to be an actress. I am trying super hard, not even trying. I'm myself 99.999% of the time, and I don't want to be fake. You're welcome. Hate on me if you will, you guys, whoever's watching and you don't like it. Okay. I just want to tell you why. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I'm looking at the chat. I didn't look at the chat the whole time. You are absolutely correct. Drama is what drives me away from a seller. See, Cosmic, I get that. There's certain people who can't, I don't do drama at all. Linda, oh my gosh, Linda, did you just get here right in time for my verbal vomiting? Oh, you're so sweet, Linda. I'm in a good place. That was totally, I don't know when you came in. Hold on. I don't know when you came in on that, but I was doing an example of, I legit, you know me, I just say, hey, can you guys chat? Can you kind of support? That really makes a big difference to me. I was giving an example or examples of how other people generate engagement through tactics. And that was what I was doing. But I'm in a good place, Linda, and I appreciate all your love and support. And I hope you're doing well. I pray for you as much as, well, I think you might be a more powerful prayer. Yep, that. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. If you don't know me, my name's Angie, and I have this company called Reserved Grace, and I won't go into my whole story, but we're going to get back to jewelry. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. And yeah, you know who I'm talking about, but there's multiples. If once in a while I come on here and I lose my mind and I do crazy stuff like that, I might be just testing the waters or something. Let's go down and look at what we have here. I appreciate all of you so, so much. Okay. We have this cute little Armatron watch that is still working and still beeping, and $5 on that. But you know what? I'll add some more things to it. I am doing an unboxing of, I'm going to add this to the Paparazzi because I know that's what that came out of. Okay, I'm going to check the stones on this one. So we're doing all buy it now. Okay, if you guys happen to notice, just me doing that and you guys engaging by saying that creates engagement and things like that, the numbers popped up. And that's just the way it works. So to me, the likes and the hearts and all those things are awesome. And trust me, subscribe is king. That's a currency all on its own. But the engagement is, consider that putting coins into the car wash or the whatever. Okay, this is all faux, very pretty, but I'm going to add it to, if we can get this bundle going here, I will put that together. I'm doing buy it now on all the items that I'm bringing here. They will start a minimum of $5, so I'm trying to bundle things together. And then at the end, I'm going to auction everything off in one big lot. So stick around for the end. I'm going to put that keychain in. And there's two other boxes. The group chose box number 2, and that's what we're doing right now. And I appreciate you. If you've never seen an unboxing, oh, I love these. Okay, for whatever I was saying, stop. Wait a minute. Teresa, was it you that finished my song the other day? Because I went back to find it, and unfortunately I didn't. Well, I didn't go back probably far enough. Okay, this is a light catcher. This beautiful, look at this beautiful slab here, this agate slab with the druzy center. Huge crystal. That's gorgeous. Let's see from the front so you can get an idea on the length. Look at this. Now, whether you are this would be so pretty for the garden or your kitchen window. That is so pretty. Or pieces and parts for, like, you could do something. You could make a pendant out of that. That would be super cool too. All right, this is $5. $5 for, we'll call this the agate, the druzy right here in the center. That is very, very pretty. $5. I'm doing, yep, we have $5 for the druzy or the light catcher. Oh, you want this one? Let's do that so you can see. Are we talking about this one? I'm working on this right now. This is broken. Oh, sorry. This is broken. The clasp, this is broken off the side here, but it does have viable parts there. This is, I believe, a pendant that just needs a jump ring and a chain. But I was also working on, there's an earring here somewhere that I think goes with this whole, oh, this. If we can find the other earring for this, it's gorgeous. Cosmic, this one. Are you interested in this? I can run this as is with this earring here. And if we find the other one, I'll add it. But if not, the earring goes separate. You can turn that into a pendant. Easily turn that into a pendant. Okay, $5 for, I don't know what we want to call this one. Indian? I don't know. What do you think? So $5 for this right here as it sits right now. That way you claim it if we get another one of these. If we get another earring, then I'll add it to it. $5. Okay, you're holding off for now. Okay, Indian wedding vibes. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. And I have a bag full of that kind of stuff. If anyone is interested, that's your thing that you like, you need, I've got a bunch. So please, I'm going to use the word that came to mind. Hit me up. Hit me up if you want, if you're looking for some of that. I have a lot. Here's another light catcher. I got some of these in the last lot. I don't know if you remember, you guys, that, okay, I'm not going to go through all of it, but that is a nice stone right there. So let's see. How is everyone doing, by the way? Oh, I know. What are your 4th of July plans? We are in quartz. Of course, we are in quartz, but just had to double check. Teresa claimed, oh, thank you so much. Thank you, you guys. Teresa, where did I miss that? All right, thank you so much for letting me know. This is why I count on you guys for help. Keep me, there's good. I was asking Steph to moderate. I know she has a lot going on and I wasn't being consistent with my schedule, and it's not fair for me to ask somebody to be on my random life, part of my random life. So I haven't asked you, Steph, and that's the only reason why. It's because of my randomness. Awesome, Teresa. Thank you so much. If you guys know, catch my attention, all kinds of emojis and things like that. And Teresa, did you or do you guys know who that was when it was the courtship of Eddie's father that answered my question? I really want to make sure I get that to, I have a gift for that person. So, let's see. Let me get a bag for you, Teresa. I appreciate it. Here we go. How have you been also? I don't think. Yeah, now that okay, I'll just go back and look at the live. Teresa, I appreciate it. I actually have your original bag. I do have your original bag. So that is awesome. That's a good choice. And I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's dig. Zoom out a little bit again. Wasn't me. 4th of July plans. Oh, I love it. Yeah, something, anything, just whatever you guys, whatever, please. Work, help me, support each other, support me, it'll help. And Steph, if you want to help, and I have, because I am committed, like I did a year ago. Remember when I did the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays? I'm only going to do Tuesday and Thursday now, but, and I have made a declaration to my family and to Almighty that I'm doing Tuesdays and Thursdays from 11 to at least 1. Today will be different because, it'll just be later. 4th of July plans. I am, okay, look for the celebration horns and stop signs I'm about to moderate. Oh, I love it. Love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be planting flags tonight, I think. We plant flags all throughout our community. And there's thousands and thousands of flags that go on every street, every corner, every piece of the whole neighborhood. The whole town gets a flag. That's pretty. So we're planting flags tonight. We do it as a family, my daughter, son-in-law, and the 2 grandkids. And at one point we had little Asher was in a backpack because he was a newborn. That tells you how long ago that how long we've been doing it. So that kicks off tonight. Yeah, it's so hot. It's so hot. Yes. Well, that's a good plan. I think that's a very good plan. Okay, this ring is gorgeous. I think all the stones are there. Let me double check. It is adjustable. It's a fashion ring. Let me look to see. It looks in great condition. This is one of those rings I like. I love fashion rings. They're so much more versatile. And if I'm moving and you guys want something, tell me, because I may add something to it, or you may grab it. That looks like oh gosh, what is it called? It's from the Dominican Republic. Larimar. That looks like Larimar on this one. It's attached to that one, which is attached to that one, but we're going to get there. The fashion ring, I will do this ring. With this ring, I thee wed with this quartz crystal stretch bracelet for $5. That and that for $5. That's really actually pretty. Remember what I told you? Don't snub your nose at your stretch bracelets, because when they come back, they're going to come back hard, and you're going to regret that you didn't keep them, or you didn't grab all the ones that are out there in the world. Then you'll find resellers like me. Okay, Linda, Canada Day, yesterday 110 mile hour. Oh my gosh, 110 mile hour winds and rain, 9 hours. Oh my gosh. Linda. Oh, Linda. Well, the good news is, all that aside, you did have a homecoming, which I love to hear that. I'm going to throw that in there too. That's Larimar. I'm pretty sure that's Larimar. I don't know if it's sterling. I doubt it. Although it has a cute little clasp here. Ooh, wait. There might be something here. If you see something you like, you will comment reserved in the chat with the price. So reserved and the price. Oh, I can't see any markings on it, but it's cute. Okay, this, and that $5. $5 goes to Teresa. Got it. Thank you so much. Good call on that one, Teresa. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, there's cute too. The Larimar. That's a really cute. And that ring. I like the ring. Okay, Teresa. $5 going into your bag. And let's see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Okay, that is a set. Earrings that match. What? What are we talking about? The madness. How crazy is that? They're actually together. They are silver tone, I think. They're not sterling, which I was hoping for, but we're going to. Teresa, can I add those to yours? They go with that. They go with that ring. I just feel like they do. And you're very welcome, by the way. Thank you. Let me know. I'm going to set those there. interesting. Brass. Brass and... Oh, I would love to. I'm just going to drop them in the bag. There's just... I'll figure it all out later. All right. That's kind of neat. Looks like it has all of the rhinestones in there. I mean, this is fun. This is nice. That is solid brass. No maker's mark. Let's see how it looks on the front. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. I think that would be fun for layering. Just the right outfit. I think just the right outfit. This would be perfect. I'm going to add this to a bundle because that needs to go with something. Okay, can I get the any paparazzi fans out there? If you're paparazzi fans, let me know. I'm about to do one bundle for paparazzi. I don't want to run it. Ooh, hold your horses. Now remember. Okay. You guys don't hate me. Don't hate me. But remember, I said that I reserve the right. Whenever I look at a lot, there's always at least one item in there that I'm like, I'm willing to take the risk. I don't know if this is it. I don't even remember. If you know, you know, I don't remember. So, but when I see, I mean, I will only take like one or two things, but the rest is for you guys. So don't hate me, but I'm not skimming off the bottom. Oh, don't even get me started on how other people do unboxings. But anyway, I'm totally transparent. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, these are faux pearls. But this is really cool. I will take the blonde hair out and I will show you from the front. So, still there. There we go. It was tangled. Look at that. I didn't even need to flip it inside out or anything, or right side. Yes, so I'm working on the style trends, jewelry style trends for, going on mute for a sec. Okay, I think this is really pretty. And I'm going to do this one for $5 on its own. I think it's worth it. And $5 for the multi-strand pearl necklace. It is faux pearl. And isn't that cool? Yeah, this is really cool. I mean, this is an older piece. Very well constructed. It's pretty. Very, very pretty. I love how it has all of the different styles of, like, the way it's strung. So you have, look at that right there. That is nice. All right. I would wear it, but I don't want to hit the mic. All right, that is $5. If anyone's interested, I'm going to set it back down here. $5. Okay, and we're moving. The Terra Manda bracelet. Terra Manda, originally $14.99. No, I don't. Okay, Linda said Angie's priceless, makes me laugh. Forgive me, something's weird. When something's weird, she's interesting, but really means it's ugly. No, really, honestly, on that one, I did like. I promise you, on this one, I do like. Are you talking about this one? No, but I have weird taste. I do. I mean, I own that, but I do love this because I just do. All right. But I love you for that because it's very true. If I say interesting, it's how I say interesting. Interesting. That means no. That means no. That means no. My mom's was when I would say, okay, I know what you mean by that. Okay. All right. All right. Speaking of, I'm going to put those two together. And I'm going to add this gold tone bracelet or necklace with it. That is, it's in really good condition. I don't see gold tone loss on that. I don't see a hang tag, but this is $5. This is new on the, Terramanda bracelet. You know what? These might be real pearl, but not for $14.99. They look really good, but they might be real. Holy schmoly. Holy la. How? Okay, I'm committed. $5. Holy la. Those are real pearls, by the way. The brass one to Linda. Oh, the brass one. Oh, I know that was definitely an interesting one. Oh gosh. Okay. That's one of the ones. You guys claim it. Claim it. It's funny. No, I agree with that. I tried. No, you guys didn't buy it. You didn't feel like that I didn't sell that well? I tried. But it is brass, and it is for someone. Okay, I'm going to set that aside. It's going into the final lot. All right. That's another one of those. How did you not take the pearls? Okay. Faux pearl. Not bad faux pearl, just faux pearl. Trying to get through. Oh, we have a tag here. What do we have? Look for the tags. This one. No, Cosmic. Absolutely not. No. Yes, I will show it to you. I don't know how, in the name of all that's great and wonderful in this world, that this I'm looking at these pearls because this is not sterling silver. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't mean I know every brand in the world, but I don't see this $14.99 bracelet as being, hold on. Oh, did we buy it? Did somebody buy it? Nope. Yes, are you telling us to see the bracelet that I told Cosmic no? If these aren't real, I failed in my whole pearl video. I am almost 99.9% that these are real. Baroque pearls. Here's why. There's no way that there is no way that a jewelry designer manufacturer is going to put that much effort into making all of their fake or faux pearls this different. That only happens in nature. You have, I don't know if you can see the rainbow on effect on these. See how they're all different? That is not something that jewelry manufacturers do. For whatever reason, I really believe these are real. And And it's beautiful. You would not know that this is not sterling silver, except that I don't find any sterling silver marks on it anywhere. And so it is a stretch bracelet though. So, you know, tread lightly, because I know how we are about stretch bracelets. You have it? They are real. I knew that they were real pearls, but not sterling. I have that bracelet, $14.99. Yes, they are real pearls. That the value of those pearls alone is way over $14.99. It's a beautiful bracelet. And when you have it on, it doesn't, I'm so over people judging stretch bracelets. Anyway, okay, you guys let me know. Reserved 5 to Cosmic. You got it, Cosmic. Did you want, you're going to get them anyway. You're going to get the, did you get one of those already? But because I have a plethora of them. And you're going to get those all together. Thank you. I'm glad I talked you into that. You are going to love that bracelet, I think. If you don't, I'll take that one back. I'm just kidding. You're going to love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cosmic Unicorn 2, aka Misty, going in your bag. And then when people see, like, they hear me talk about bag, I literally have, if you're a reserved list member, I make little bags for you. I know you may not care, but I do. You get little bags with your name, and then I have these set aside so all of your products are, all of your items are safely put away. If you are just you haven't quite graduated to a member list, you get a bag, but a brown paper bag. So that's when I talk about bags. Thank you, Misty. Okay, here we go. Going back in. Yes, see, you can, Misty. That would look really, really good. Misty said she can wear that with the leather one that she got. That is a good idea. Yeah. Yep, I like that. Okay. Let's do a who likes that sound? I'm trying to get to this. Well, all of it, but I want to see this one here. All right, we're getting there. Oh, I see hearts. I like hearts. Thank you. So, hey guys, Ava, we haven't seen her this summer because she's been busy. And it is World Cup, and that is a priority in the household. But Ava is the lead in one of the community plays tomorrow. She is Belle, and I think that's funny. So she is Belle in Beauty and the Beast, and that's tomorrow. And she has, I think I told you guys a couple weeks ago, her soccer team has been crushing it so bad that one of the other teams just forfeited. They didn't show up for the. That's pretty. It isn't Van Cleef and Arpels. It is still very cute. I'm going to set this here to go with something else. Asher has been, he's on a new team with a much better coach. He's with Ava's original coach, and he's finding that things are different when you have a coach that coaches. So he's learning now how to, after 2 years on another team, he's learning the basics of soccer all over again, or to start with. Okay, another bead necklace. I'm going to put this in, unless anybody wants this. I have some that are going into the bundle that goes at the end. If somebody likes or collects these beads, let me know. I have a bunch of them. In fact, I'll set them here just in case. So that's going on with the grandkids. You don't get kicked off. You don't get kicked off the member list here. All are welcome. The reserved list has evolved over time. So has YouTube, the way they manage the members. But it's $2.99 a month for the insider track. So that's to just become a member, which is, I'm super grateful for the members. You get insider things that I post in the community that are just for members only. And then the founding members, which is a absolute steal right now. There's only 2 more slots left, by the way. 2 more slots left in founding members, and then at $4.99 a month, and they get a $10 a month discount code. Thank you for those that used it this morning. Let me look at my... Wow, that's for real, right? I'm looking to see what she's having a conniption fit about. I don't see it. Okay, I don't see anybody at the porch or anything. So anyway, started all two. So anyway, $2.99 a month for a regular membership. Founding members, $4.99. You get $10 credit discount code, and you get free shipping, and you get rewards. So when you purchase throughout the month, it adds up to getting a reward at the beginning of the following month. So just keeping that in mind. This is leather cord. Okay, I'll let me know when you get back. Speaking of K, that's K right there. All right, there's that. Those are glass beads. That may be stone. Maybe not. I can't tell, but anyway. Okay, this on that with, set this here. Let's see. I want to do that with something. That's going to go with that ring. I'm going to set this here. I'm going to build on that, but that's a really nice, that'll be great for a pendant or any other things that you might build or make if you're an artisan. Okay, so what else is going on in the world? Oh, they're looking, I bet they are. I was wondering about that. She lost her mind. She really only barks when it's a real. So this is nice. Heads up on this one. This is nice. And I mean it for real. Let's see what we got here. All right, what do we have? Let's look. Let's see. Oh, there's a down. No, let's see. I love these beads. Okay, how does this work? Clasp is broken off of this one, I think. Clasp is broken. I'll show you from the front. Maybe it's, I don't know. It's not completely untangled, but there are your beads, so you get an idea on those from the front, not me in the back. I don't know what that is on there. There's some kind of mark on that bead. So I'm going to do these two with the leather cord for those that want that. This is $5. So that will be the $5 on these two. $5. That would be the glass beads. That may be a stone. I'm not sure. It could be glass. Reserved to Teresa. Good call. Love these. I really do. I love jewelry. I'm like such a, I don't know. I just love it. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Teresa. I'm just going to start writing TL. $5. There you go. I love it. Have fun with all of these. I know you said you like unboxings. I do too. I love this part. Let's see. What do we have here? Let's see. Are these? Yeah, a little more light from that. Oh, what in the world? Okay, Peter. That doesn't even make sense to me. These got separated from something. Windcraft ink. I don't know that they're they might be. Oh yeah, these are sterling. These are sterling. They might be plated. I don't know, but these are cute. They are dainty, little dangle. They're taped on there, so I'm not going to mess with them. But there's that, and there was, I don't know, something probably to do with baseball on there with it. Oh, we'll set that as, we need to check that. Oh, you know what? I had a thought. Where's my thought? My thought before this even all went cattywampus didn't materialize because I'm going to do it. Okay, I told you I have a lot of extra stuff. So because I need to move some things, I'm going to add some things from my back stash as we go. Because I can. Anybody opposed? Anyone opposed? Say nothing, really. Let's do with this. I'm going to do that. Okay. Now I'm not going to look. I'm just going to grab if it goes together. $5 for this set right here. You have a brooch and the potentially sterling silver, or it could be silver plated on these little spiral, don't fall over, spiral earrings. Add away. Add all you want. Yes, I will. I might sneak some fun things in there. You don't know. Okay, that is the top of that earring that's broken now. $5, okay. I'm going to set that aside. I'm going to put that in here. We don't have any takers. All right. I'll set it right there. Okay. Next. This definitely goes with the that interesting that interesting brass necklace. I'm going to make sure they stay together. Okay. I'll make sure that they don't get separated because we wouldn't want that. We would not want that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Any owl collectors out there? And not that, wow, she's really that. Belle. Belle, come. Anyway, owl collectors. Can you not like tear everything up? Can you say hi? Can you just come here? Come up, hugs. Can you see? Oh, you can only just see the top of her head. You just see the blaze on the top of your head. I love you. I love you. Can you lay down and relax? I appreciate you being such a good watchdog. You've put the fear of God into everyone. Okay. Where was I? Hold on. I am marked safe from the pool guy. Okay? I am marked safe. Belle has made sure that I am safe and that the pool guy is not going to get anyone in the neighborhood. I know. Oh, I know. Isn't it the best? Anyway, owls. If you love owls, I have a lot of owls. So to add, if anybody wants me to throw some owls together in a little mini lot, let me know. I love her, and she only barks when there's some reason to bark. And Justice, our pool guy, comes every Thursday. For whatever reason, she hasn't decided that he's just okay to be here. She's a really good dog, though. Did I tell you we're in training together for a support dog for me? For psychological support, not a emotional support. There's a difference. And we are training, so it's been fun. She gets to go to the post office, and it's new adventures. But we train together because she needs to be able to pick up on whatever's going on with me. Okay, this is 2 separate bracelet necklaces. They're going to stay together. They may stay together with that, but you know what? Here. Any owls? Did anybody say yes on owls? Yeah, she's a really good dog. I didn't get her for that reason. I love working dogs. I love healers. But I did get my PTSD rating from the VA, 90% from the VA. This feather, and Belle had already been kind of showing some potential in that area, so I decided she gets to go with us. But I'm doing the type of certification that we have video receipt. It's not just, yeah, she passed. It's video receipt. This is silver tone. It is very, very pretty. I thought there was something else silver tone I wanted to put together, but that, if you're into owls, let me know. Like I said, not necessarily this owl. Well, he's a little cutie pie, but I have more. I'm going to set that to go with other owls. Unless anybody claims or tells me you want owls, I'll grab some. That's your feather. You like owls? Oh, let me recalibrate for a second. Steph, I have something for you. I don't know if it came in yet or not, but I do have something for you. So I will keep an eye out for it. I remember when you were on live and the alarm went off. Oh, yes. That took a lot, you guys, for me. That when I hear alarms, but yeah, she leans against my she leans against me, so that like leans against my leg or whatever. But she also tells me to go to sleep. This is hilarious because I don't like to sleep. The other night I was in bed and I was on my phone, and she came over and she literally knocked my phone out of my hand. And the next night I did the same thing again. She crawled under the covers, and I was like, "What are you doing?" She was telling me, if you're going to have the phone, get under the covers, because the light was bothering her. So she wasn't necessarily about me. It was bothering her. Anyway, I thought that was funny. I love getting to know each other on that level. It has been fun. But yes, alarms freak me the heck out. 90 function unbelievably well. That makes. Oh, well, you know what, Linda, thank you. I'm alive, and I own the fact of my. Do you want me to put this with the? Should I put this with? We'll put these together. I own. These are going to go all together. If anyone's interested, let me know. I've got it over here in the box for you. Don't be sad for me. I'm going to get to fully read the chat, but I am happy. Oh, look at this little owl. That's a little cute little owl earring. It's going to show up, I promise. It's a cutie. I love my life. I truly do. I do the best I can. I work very hard. Takes me more than some people to get things done, and that's okay. I get the opportunity to do that. And it's people like you, Linda, and Steph, and Cosmic, and all of the wonderful people who've been so supportive that goes well together. That's good together. Where is that other one? I want to do that paparazzi with this. Yeah, so all I can do is just be myself, flaws and all. Flaws and all. Okay, there's a brooch. No, that's not good. Oh, there's a bracelet that goes with that necklace. Cute little match. Keep things like this in mind for little gifts, you guys. Especially young girls. These are really nice little sets. I'll find the other piece for it in a second. Okay, I'm going to do this set right here, which is the faux pearl, silver faux pearl. It's actually, they're double knotted. They're knotted, hand knotted. I am not checking. I'm not checking. Okay, I'm not checking. The silver pearls. This chain with those are, let me see. Okay, those are okay. Those are glass. Those are not glass. Those are plastic. Come over. Let's do a pool party. 4th of July pool party at our house. Now, the house is still completely torn up, but we do have a pool. $5 for this set right here. I'm going to put this in here as well. This would be the feather charm right there. $5 for this set right here. More the merrier. Let's just have a pool party. $5 on this one. Actually, I have not been in the pool all year. Okay, if we're missing a stone, I've got this here. I'll set it, remember, not the one for that, but, well, maybe it is. Is it? No, not the right size. Okay, well, there we go. Let's see. $5 for that. These look suspicious. I don't know. They are knotted, hand knotted, but I'm just going to let that go. $5 for that one if anyone's interested. It's not going to focus. Let me look on the back of these. Could that be a Chanel? Let me see. I'll set that there. See if we find another one. Ooh, okay, Steph, I'll think about what I had for you, I promise. But I do have something I think that you're going to love. Look at this little guy. I don't know what this is. Let's see from the front. Okay, stop. Is that just like a little mushroom, or I can't tell. It's an old piece. It's really, oh. Huh. Okay, this is super old. This is, okay, this is super cool. This is beyond cool. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Here, we'll do it this way. It'll be easier. This is cool. Look at this. Let me move all these. How cool is this? Now, paste, I'm sure. Paste, rhinestones, a couple missing. Easy fix. This post earring This is really cool, but this, I mean, legit cool. I'm going to set that aside. Let's hopefully find another piece to that. It is a mushroom top. It's just, okay, here's the other piece to that. So this one didn't make it. This broke. The other top's here to this. So I am going to, that's not a fix, but that would be a great pendant, but I'm going to put these in the to-go box. This yellow bracelet's for somebody too. Let's see what that is. Is that a marble? Is that a glass? What do we got here? Artisan. That's cute. Okay, I'll put on my pinky. Brass wire and a glass marble. I love that somebody made that. And those earrings. Okay, that goes to something too. I'll keep an eye out for that. This looks like Trifari. I would be, oh, no. Interesting. Okay, so hold on. There's this. Don't mind my fingers, you guys. You know that this gets crazy dirty. So my nails are getting done tomorrow. Where is my next earring box? Here we go. I'm going to do a couple of the earring boxes today. If you're familiar with the earring boxes, I've got 4 of them here, and we will do those. If you're not familiar, I'll explain it to you, but I want to get some of these out. Cosmic, have a great weekend. Happy 4th. Enjoy. Thank you so much for everything. And have fun out there. Be safe. These are all earrings. In each box is, they're all the earrings that I put in here that I don't sell individual earrings generally. I'm caught now. Shoot. That ring caught onto a, okay, there's that. Holy cow. Come on. There's 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this will be 11. 11 of these. Okay, so I'm going to start putting some in here to finish this one out. So as I find pairs, I'll just put them in here, and that'll be another box for today. All right, unless you guys see something like this, is definitely one that I'll put in there, and hopefully if we find a pair, because those are all matched up. But that is a nice earring. We'll find it. Rosaries will be at the end, you guys. I know that people want rosaries. I've got quite a few rosaries, but I will get to those at the end to make sure I can go through all of them that we have. The Armatron's working. I've never had a watch come into a lot that actually worked. So this is stainless steel chain here. This, if anybody is looking for, are they glass? No, I wouldn't say those are not worth it. Oh, well, no, that's a different earring, so we'll find that one. But I pick up things like this all the time, you guys. Keep it in mind. If you find things like this, grab them. Oh, that was what that stone was from. Because, especially if the older ones, because that way you can match up your rhinestones. Yeah, the one, this one. Everything today that I'm going through that's just kind of weird is going, I'll do that. I'll set it over there. Okay. We're there. Okay. So another, I don't know. I had 2 of those. Okay, there's that. Oh, we didn't sell that one. That's why. Okay, that, I'm going to, oh, you need to check that. Okay, that one. find, what's that? What's that? It is an old cutie. It's an old prong set. Wait for it. Look at this little prong set adjustable ring. That is an oldie. Let me see. Glass. That's glass. Oh, no flipping way. Sorry. The dog's looking at me like, what, mom, what is going on? I like harvest lot. I like that. Okay. Not diamond, but still, this is not what you would expect. Let's look at this a little second here. Here we go. Focus. All right. Prong set. The little lace prong set around the side. It is adjustable. Let me see if I can see any marks on it other than that. No, gold tone, but the gold tone's not wearing off. But it is adjustable. Okay. Just because I knew it was glass, I decided I should check it. Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on. I know I didn't hit. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Okay. You see that? Can you see the needle? That's wild. That's wild. Okay. That's wild. What do you guys think? Should I throw that in? With no. Okay, no. Oops. Okay. Okay, sorry, but I'm keeping this one. Holy mother of diamonds. Oh, you guys can't see it on the vertical. I'm sorry. Let me show you here. So we're looking at this right here, this needle. I'll show you on the little ring. It's on my pinky. So the higher it goes, okay, hold on. The higher it goes on here, there's one place close to the tip that is right. It's probably in a, might be a clear topaz or maybe light. It could be topaz. It's very light. It does have a sparkle to it. With this. Look at this. See? I can tell you that I have had very good luck. Very, very good luck with Goodwill boxes. Unsorted. It's $9.25. So it is sterling silver. But a lot of times things like this are mounted in sterling silver because of there's the stronger settings. Oops. Okay, I'm keeping that. So that'll be my one treasure. That's my payoff for today. Doesn't mean that it's not going to go back out into the world, but there's a diamond. Yay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jenny. I'm going to put the diamond back here so it doesn't get scooped up. But does anyone want this little ring? I will do the ring for $5. think it's worth it for $5. It's little, but I think it's worth it. Oh, sorry. Oh, it does, you can see it does have a little bit of a faint blue. You can see it in the, sorry, I'm moving, trying to, there we go. Okay. If not, I'm going to set this up here with the Armatron, and let me know if you want to bundle it with something else that's coming up. Let me know that too. Where did I put the necklace for that? Yes, very nice. That's definitely not what I saw, but how do those things get through? I just don't know. I think that's Monet. I don't know. Okay. That has seen its day. I'm putting that in with the to-go box. I love it. That. We're getting to a space of, okay, who is this? Leah Sophia? Yeah, this is Leah Sophia on this piece here. We do have Tiger's Eye. We have Abalone. We have that's coming in at, well, wherever the amethyst and jade, the amethyst and emerald, that piece here. You guys can look up what this is because it is Leah Sophia. And you want me to run this one? Oh, we did? What? Do we have somebody get it? Oh, Jenny wants the Celtic knot and the white flower bracelet. Oh, cool. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? For real? Did I not? It can't be far. When I find it, Jenny, it's yours. Did I not? Did I? I have this Celtic knot. I'll find it. That is bizarre. Did you guys see where I put it? The flower bracelet. The white flower bracelet. Are you the white flower bracelet? I thought you were talking about the stretch. The white flower bracelet. I don't know. Because I don't see. I have two Celtic knots. The pearl one, that went to the pearl one went to Cosmic, I think. The stretch, I'm sorry, yeah, the stretch pearl. But did anyone, oh, did Teresa? Teresa might have got the, yeah, she got this one. Was this the one you were thinking of? No, that didn't come with a knot. I don't know. But, Jenny, this I'm putting in for you. I'm going to put this in your bag. And then if we find something else or whatever it was, let me know, okay? Because I'm not seeing it here. That goes with that. A little pair of those. Unless you guys see it. And it wasn't a bracelet. That was a flower. Flower ring. I had the flower ring. Don't know what that is. Oh, the Wannabe Van Cleef. Yes. Okay. That. It's pink. Did you say pink or did I not see? Just the flower bracelet. Okay, I'm totally reading into things. Okay, yeah, there you go. There we go. I'm putting that in for you. $5 on that, Jenny. That'll just be for the two of them. I think that's definitely worth it. Good call. The wannabe Van Cleef. The faux cleef. Let's call it faux cleef. How about faux cleef? Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the help, Steph. It really does help. And Jenny. Oh, I have an order coming from overseas, Jenny. I got the DHL bill today. I haven't opened it yet. I can't face it yet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, if it were things that were made in the US and coming back here, it's different, but that's not always the case. You know that. Okay. Let's see. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's see. Oh, I want this camera here. That's plastic. That I'm going to set aside. So we were doing Leah Sophia, and it is connected to the knee bone because it is a triple, and it's not just one you can undo, and it's going to be all good because you have it's tangled into this set here. So I am going to, unless a miracle happens right now, we're going to have a set here of Leah Sophia, shell, more brass, more shell, trying to get, I want the rosaries to come out. There's a rosary. Oh, look at that. We're getting somewhere here. Oh, wow. If you could go back in time to your favorite era of jewelry or fashion or style in your life, not in the life we would have liked to have lived, you know what I mean? Like in your lifetime, I'm going to put this in a little bag just because I'm being nice and it'll get tangled up for the next person, but it's going to go back out. So somehow, what era would that be? Where would you go back to? Did you have a favorite? The 1980s. Yeah. Steph and I, Steph, we've talked about it before. We were very much, well, I don't know. Were we this? Either we were very much the same. I was wannabe Madonna / Wendy from the Revolution. But that was my jam. Purple hair. That surprises you, right? With my pink hair. By the way, I didn't cut my hair off because I was getting ready to pink. I cut my hair about every 2 years. And it just happened to be that my hairdresser was like, you don't have to cut it out. I was like, I'm not. I really just want to have less hair to deal with. So for those that may have been wondering, because I think people thought, oh, she regretted the pink and she cut it. No, I liked the pink, but I didn't like all the length. So happier time, wasn't it? It was really, right? It was so much easier. Life was easier back then. This whole adulting thing, but there's the times of the world. There's just a big difference. Big difference. I haven't given up hope in the world. I haven't given up. Eternally optimistic. Yeah, the music, the vibe. I mean, it came off the 70s. I know people who were very committed to the 70s and then the late 60s and the flower power and that era would have been fun too. But I think there was just this individualism that happened in the 80s where you just got to be a little bit more. There were so many different styles. So it wasn't just, you know what I mean? You had your punks, you had your stoners, you had your preps. Just think, Breakfast Club. That was the epitome, that epitomized our people. Favorite song from the 80s? While I'm doing this, you guys asking for favorite song or band at least. Or your least favorite. That's sometimes one that stands out a lot. I can tell you my least favorite. And that is Meatloaf. I Would Do Anything. I hate that song. I hate that song. It's just like cringe for me. Watch, you guys are probably like, it's my favorite. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just trying to check to see on this because it is a cute, fine chain. I just want to see that if it's gold tone. I think it's gold tone, so I'm just gonna let that go there. Oh, the 1920s, Linda, the 1920s. Tell us about the 1920s. And Jenny says Madonna and Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love that. Linda, tell us about the 20s. What is your favorite thing about the 20s? Bracelet, or do you want to upgrade $10 for the set? Got you. That's good. Yeah, I love this. This is good. Oh, there he goes. It jumped off. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. I think that's a fun one. Okay, I'm gonna pick up some pace again now that I've refreshed and got a little house decor off my mind. And then wait till you see the studio. The thing that I've been working in several temporary spaces for over a year now. Ooh. It's going to be worth it in the long run. I know it will be. They say that remodeling and things like that, renovation, is one of the most stressful things on a relationship. Who's sick? Who's sick? But pray for whoever is sick, definitely. Let's see. Linda, but how are you? Let me see. I'm trying to make sure there's any maker's marks or gemstones. You never know. You guys, you've got to check these pieces because that's pretty. Let's find the other one of those. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sick. I'm not sick. I'm not sick, Linda. Really, I'm not. I have chronic stuff that it just takes managing. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we have here? And I don't manage things well like that because I'm too stubborn. Okay, let's see. That's what I have. Friends, family, and a dog for. Okay, this is, you guys help me on this. It's a very light material. I don't think it's plastic. It is a type of metal, and I don't remember what this is called. Can you hear it? But we're going to do that for $5. That is cool. Very, very cool. It does measure, oh, it's bigger too. It's a 7.5. 7.5 at its widest. Yes. Friends, family, love, dog. You know, life is good. But Linda, I am so happy that you've been able to be here for the length of the show today. That shows me you must be feeling better. Reserved 5 going to Steph. Love it, Steph. That is so cool. When you get an opportunity, can you tell me more about that the bracelet? Because I just don't know much about it. I know that that's a special material. You probably know. I just don't know. Thank you, my dear. That is going with your other goodies. Love what you have coming. There was a piece here. I'll get back to it. Okay, I am going to take, this is going to go over here. Well, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this bundle here. This is going to go to someone. We have Paparazzi. I believe that's also Paparazzi. I like that one a lot. There's purple Paparazzi. There's red Paparazzi. There's this black multi. Oh, and the Armatron's working. And this one here. And those are plastic. All of this, $5. Do all for $5. I mean, can't beat that. $5 for all of those. And but wait, there's more. I'm going to put this brooch in there for you as well. That goes with all of that for $5. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Paparazzi. I can hear it in my head. I can totally hear it in my head. Maybe I need like a little ringtone that I can play. All right. No, you guys, there's things in here that are worth $5. Okay. I'll set that aside. If anybody comes in and they want the paparazzi, did Cosmic left, right? And I found something that I was going to show her, you guys. What do you think? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? If you had 2 guesses. There, I'm going the wrong direction. It's a dragon. Yes, it's a dragon. It's a good dragon too. What is this dragon? How is this dragon used? Use this dragon in a sentence. Oh, an easel. That's an interesting. Okay, I thought a wine bottle. I thought that too. You know what I think it is? And this is not going to do me justice because I have thick upper arms. I think it's a bracelet. It is. I just have big arms. It's not an elbow bracelet, I can guarantee you. I just have thick arms. It's genetic. That's what I think it is. Yes. Isn't that cool? Am I right? I mean, because I tried everything. I tried wine bottles. And then it just hit me. I was like, wait a minute. I think this. Well, it went, yes. But anyway, yeah, so it won't lay flat. It doesn't lay flat. Where would that be that I could lay something flat? Well, it kind of does, I guess. It could. Yeah, you could use it for decor. You could use it for decor. It's kind of neat, actually, for that. But I really think, I don't know if I Google Lensed it or anything, but yeah, strong arms. We're strong women. But something about this said cosmic, but I don't know. It was down here. I'm going to put it somewhere where I can remember to see it next time. Or if anyone else is interested, I can do that for 15 because that's what I had marked on the thing. But I just wanted to show that to you when I put that down there. I saw it. So, yeah, you know, strong women, strong arms. Okay. What do we have here? We have, all right. It's not, is it Alex and Ani? That does not have a tag on it, but it's pretty. Hey, Jenny, do you want this flower ring? I keep thinking flower. Here it is, Jenny. I wasn't losing my mind. I didn't want to say anything because I thought that there was a necklace that went with the bracelet. Can I put this in with your bracelet, please? Yeah, I knew there was a necklace, but I was like, maybe I saw a bracelet and I just wasn't thinking clearly. I don't know why you wouldn't, so I'm going to put this in your bag so you have that. If you don't want it, you can let me know, but I think it should be a set. Okay, there you go. It's in your bag. All right. Ha, I feel better. Yeah. Okay, let's go. YouTube's going to be all over me for this. Okay, shells. Leo Sophia was still in here. There's also this chain that's in here that I think is an interesting chain. There's a ring. Let's check the ring. Let's check. Nope. Make sure I'm not hitting metal. No. But usually if it goes to metal, it screeches. Okay, nope, nothing on that ring that I can find. Okay. How are you guys doing out there? How are you guys doing? Have I driven you completely nuts today? Oh, I think I just broke that. Nope, I didn't. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. So, before I spend any time looking, I want to see if this is... Okay. I think this is 14 karat gold. All my tools are downstairs. I cleaned 200 pieces of sterling silver jewelry, you guys. 200 pieces of sterling silver jewelry. So we will be having sterling silver coming out of our wazoo soon for shows. Sometimes you have to sacrifice something else. Of course, that sacrificed the wrong end. Are you serious? The wrong bead came off. Do not do this at home, kiddos. Use appropriate tools. All right, I got it. Okay, so now let me double check if this is 14 karat. And I'm looking through here. You guys can't really see it that well from there, but yeah, I believe that this is 14 karat. It feels like 14 karat. That's why I bothered to go into it. Yeah, that's 14 karat. So we have a 14 karat gold chain that came in this, and I'm always looking for gold chains because I don't have a lot of gold. So there's that. We'll keep that with my diamond. How's that? You guys okay with that? find its way back to you guys in a pendant somewhere, I'm sure. How awesome. How awesome is that? But I still want to make sure I find some good things. Okay. So these boxes, in case anyone's wondering, how much did I pay for the boxes? They range, now one of these I paid more for. It's probably the 11 pound, just based on weight. But they're around 150 to about around $100 and $150 on average is what I would say. But please, when you do go into Goodwill, shop goodwill.com, that's where I get all these. Make sure you go to the sort and look for the unsorted jewelry boxes, bulk unsorted. And that's what these are. Okay, this necklace is really tangled up is, oh, it's Kate Spade. Kate Spade. This one here, which it is tethered to that ring that I think I tested this one. Was this the one I tested? It was stuck. Yeah, that's I tested. And then it's also, there is a pendant. Let me look. Pearl and a marquee at the top. Wouldn't that be just a score? Huh. Okay. So, and a hair tie. This is going as is for $5 to someone. This is Kate Spade, needs to be untangled. There is a little faux pearl pendant with, yeah, I think that's probably CZ. Let's let it focus here for a second. And reserved 5 to, Jenny got first. Let me check both screens. Jenny, you got it. Jenny and Teresa, you guys were so close. Almost. Thank you, Jenny. And that from Sweden's crazy. You guys watch, we find out Jenny's not even in Sweden. No, I know because where I'm shipping, but, and I love that you're gracious like that, Teresa. I always congratulate people. I'm always like, okay, I bid against you, but you won. You get, I'm happy for some people. I mean, most people. Okay. I love that. Good people. I want good people in my world. Okay. Do we have more? No, those are synthetic. Okay. Those are, I'm setting that. You know what? Here. This. Okay, we're getting to get just some of these things to go now. I'm telling you, whoever wants, if you got to get this, somebody's got to get this pearl necklace. The one that I do think is interesting, for real. Linda. Okay, sorry, it's over here. Okay, this one. I'll show you in front. Makes more sense. Okay, this. Trust me when I tell you, I'm hitting the mic, sorry. But trust me, this, you will love it when you get it. You will love it. This faux pearl may be worth something to someone to do something with. And that pearl, we're getting where I'm going to start pulling this apart. I'm going to stop pulling apart. And I'm going to throw in that. I'll show you in a sec. And pearl. Hold on. Hold the phone. Just for fun. Okay. I'm adding this to it. I'm adding this cutie patootie little owl. It is a pendant. There's that, and then also this brooch. And I'm going to do this for $8. $8 for all of this. You're going to like this. I think you will. And the little owl, it's cutie. Let him focus. There he goes. All right, if we're not, there is plenty to go around, but some people get really, really, I don't know, territorial, I think. All right, I'm going to change my mind. $5 on that, set all that right there. $5 for all of that, and then we're going to get down to this wire on this. Bow. So these are Howlite dangle earrings. Let me get the wires on these are really good. They're so hard to find. Ear wires that are not totally misshapen, and it's a pain if you've ever tried to reshape ear wires like that. Ugh, it's all for me. I don't know, maybe someone has some tips for me on that, but I'm not. If you're interested in these, let me know and I can put them with something else, but I'm going to set those there for a second. Or you know what, no, they're going in the earring box. The earring box, and I'll do the earring box in a second. All right. That's another earring. That goes together. Oh, all these. Are these silver, or do we have any silver here? Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I am just randomly all over the place today. My name is Angie. I am in Dallas, Fort Worth. I think these are all stainless steel. And as you guys know, I love stainless steel because it doesn't tarnish and it looks good always. But if anyone's interested in any of those, you have the purple. Have that. I've got beads falling out. How funny is it that I keep getting past this Leah Sophia because everything starts coming off of it. I'll get there. So Steph, how's occupational therapy going? And if you don't mind, tell us in the chat why you're going. Because I'm impressed by your tenacity of what you've been through. And Steph is in the Atlanta area, Atlanta, Georgia area. And Steph, and anyone else who's here that wants to put in, if you've been participating in the chat at least, if you want to put in if you have a business, if there's a way we can support you and something that you do, it doesn't have to be about jewelry, it doesn't have to be about reselling. Maybe you're a photographer. Maybe you, I don't know, share something about yourself. This has Maker's Mark on it. Let's see. No, it's my brain playing tricks on me. Where are the earrings that went with this? The very beginning. Did I put them in the little box already? I did. Right? No. There are earrings that match this. So Did Cosmic get them? I think somebody got them maybe already. Otherwise, I'm going to set this here. Okay, so Steph says, it's going well. I'm down to 1 day a week. I was taking a walk on a beautiful morning and tripped on air. It's a real thing, by the way. I mean, I've been there. And landed on my elbow, dislocated it and shattered it. Happened last October, and I'm still recovering. Yeah, I know, you guys. She has been through it. I know, right? I mean, so air is sometimes hard to navigate. I agree with that. But Steph, she has this. She does things all out. All out. No, and I'm not making fun of it, Steph. You definitely, and you've not missed a beat in the world. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you've just stayed in there. You've worked. You've continued to build your business. And I find so much inspiration from that. And what is your business, Steph? All right. Yes, you definitely have. That's your motto. Go big or go home, she said. I tripped on air once when I crossed into a crosswalk, and in the middle of this cute little tiny little town in Iowa, like Mayberry. And I think that the loudest F word I've ever said in my life came out of my mouth as I was flying into the front of traffic. But thankfully, I mean, I just feel for you, Steph. I really do. Okay, that, I'm not even going to put in anything because it's just demolished. What? Steph? Congratulations. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. I once made it to the top rated seller. I know what that takes. That is so amazing. Congratulations. Through everything you have been through, you guys, this woman, she's amazing. Congratulations, Steph. You guys, please tell her all the things. That is so good. I love it. Congratulations. I'm so impressed. And you handle business. I know that about you, and I think that is impressive. And she's a retired school teacher. I am so happy. That makes me so happy. I can't wait to tell Jake. That is a feat. That is not easy. You have your shipping speeds down. You have your ratings down. You have it all. That is so good. Very nice. Ladies, we support our strong, beautiful, kind women. That's what I want to do. And this is going to go to someone. I'm done. You know what I'm going to do? This will go in the final lot. This has the Leo Sophia. It has the shells. It has pearls. It has, faux pearl. It has that, now that neck bracelet's connected to it, and Jenny's ring is still in there. Okay, I'm going to move this aside. That's definitely going in the final lot. I am going to hang on to the stainless steel chains because I can use those for pendants unless anyone wants them. If somebody wants the chains, let me know, but I'm just, trying to get them out of the way. We still have the sun catcher here. There's another earring. I'm going to see if I can match that up. This set that is missing the blue stone, I think I'll take what Steph said and I'm going to put that over. I think they're glass. I'm going to go I'll put it in that for later for another. Steph, I'm so happy for you. That is so good. Okay, that's definitely going over here. That's an earring. Maybe we can find a pair for that. Bamboo. You know what? Unless somebody wants this bamboo, I'm keeping that. I think that's fun. And I've never had a bamboo bracelet. Anyone else have a bamboo bracelet? Am I just making a big deal out of it's a big deal to me. That's going to go there. All these things are going to go in the end. I'm just putting them all together. If I'm trying to find pairs of earrings to go in over there, that's the last thing I'm going to do. Okay. That's pretty. Wouldn't that be fun? Nice if that's a morganite? Yeah, still pretty. Still pretty. Put it there. These are going to go in the box. Oh, hey, do you remember, Steph, a few unboxing ago, you asked about, I think it was these earrings, and I said they were contemporary Givenchy. Well, I found the other one later in that lot. That is in the earring tray earring box I'm working on. I am surprised. Usually when you find these, you know it's going to be super small. My nails are bad. My nails and everything. Those are usually diamonds. It's not testing as a diamond, though. Just keep that in mind as you're going about your life. When you see things like that, don't discount them. All those little stones add up. They do add up. Yeah, I like these. I'm going to put together a lot here because I think these are cute and they need to go somewhere in the world. Nobody's getting the Armatron. Seriously. That's really cute, though. All right. That, oh my gosh, my hands, that's funny. Okay. That I'm adding into it. So little, let me make sure all the little sea pearls are there. The porcelain flowers, vintage pin. Also want to make sure the clasp works. One flower. Oh, yep, all the things there. Enamel's good on this one. That's a nice piece. This I'm going to put in. Give it a sec. It's very unique. And still has the price tag on it. It's crystals and glass. It was, I don't know, something 9, 59, 39, 29, I don't know. I'm putting, there's your back. That's going in. These cutie patootie little metal, enamel over metal post earrings are going in. Because we're in that mood, I'm going to put another matching with these. Okay, it's even my camera's giving out on me. That's going to go in. And what we're going to do now, I think, why don't we, for fun, so we can warm up getting ready to do the auction at the end, which is all the stuff that's left over is going to go in the auction. I am going to start this as an auction. I want to put at least one more piece in here for you. We're in golds and flowers. And let's see, there has to be one more piece here that I can put in. Let's put this one in. So Art Nouveau inspired, but vintage. This is going to go, the earrings are super cute. That's inspired this look here. Okay, so this is going to go, this is going to be auction style. Okay. I am going to start this at $5. So starting bid on this is $5. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 pins and the little post earrings. It is a cute little grouping here. They all go together. $5 is the, yes, pink porcelain bundle. Thank you. That's a great name for it. Pink porcelain bundle. My fingers are so dirty. So you know what? I've gone through a bunch of jewelry, but that piece on its own is really cool. Glass and crystal. I'm leaving the little price tag on it. We are at 7. So Wild Rose was in at 5. Teresa came in at 6. Steph is in at 7. You can just do, yeah. Teresa's in at 9. 10 for Steph. Back to Teresa. Or anyone else wants to jump in? Anyone else? Keep it going. I might be incentivized to add a little more if it keeps going. 10 to Steph. 10. Now back to Teresa if she's in. Let's see. No, that doesn't seem to go. It has to go just right. Just right. I think, where are we at? We're at 12. I'm going to throw this stick pin in. It actually has the bottom to it, which is such a I don't know, rare occasion. There we go. We're at 15. Now we are at a stick pin. 1, 2, 3, 4 brooches and the sweet little pink rosette earrings. Very cute. Post too. We're at 15, 16 to Teresa. 16 for Teresa. Now I have a couple more bundles we can put together if we want to play. I have a bunch. So we are okay. Teresa's out. It's going to Steph. Wild Rose for 17. Congratulations, Steph. I think that's awesome. And thank you for your bids, Teresa. I'm surprised we were out. Congratulations. Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys, my fingers. Okay, don't look at my fingers, please. This I will wrap up more carefully because I always am very careful. Porcelain is very sturdy, but I'll take care to get that bundled. That stuff is at final on Steph, 17 to Steph. Let me get my little cards that I use. Okay. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Teresa. Do you guys want another one? Do you want to play on another bundle? I have lots. Or we want to just end this. If we want to end, we can end. Or I can play with a few. I've enough to do many more. I'll give you an example. Don't make a decision yet. You may have things to do, but I will show you an example of one that I will put together. Let's do move this over. All right, here we go. I'm going to put this together as another fun bundle. I'm going to add these onto the plate. So you can see it. Very cool piece. Butterfly stick pin there. So you get the whole. There we go. All right, let me see what else I want to add to this. Let's do. Nah, that doesn't go well with that. I want something cool to go with that. So we're going to do, we've got a butterfly, we have that. Oh, that goes with, I'm going to do that. That totally is different, but fun to add to it. And this. This works better. All right, this is a $5 start on this one as well. We have enamel, gold tone and enamel, flower, Not signed. As far as I can see on these pieces, they are not signed. You have cool little butterfly. Look at this piece. I don't know. There's something about this. This just gives me good vibes from our 80s, 90s. I love that gold on here. And then this little basket. Let's see this little basket. It is no take backs. So I'm going to test these. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything that comes up. Okay. Nothing that I see on that one, but that was quick. Just a quick test. All the stones are there. All those stones are crossed. And there we go. $5 start on this one if anyone is interested. $5 start, auction style, $5. Steph is in for $5. Steph is in for $5 on this. I'm going to zoom back in just a little bit. We have the basket. Have sparkle. It's so pretty. Love the sparkle on that. Just a sweet little pin. I think that would be great on a gift. Those are kind of things I love for doing gifts. All right, Steph, looks like Steph is going to take it for $5. Let this fall out here. There we go. A lot of that shine. Okay, I am going to call it. We have 5 and 4. Dog's looking at me. 3 and 2. And 1 going to Steph. Thank you, Steph. $5 for that. That is a great one. I think you're going to love, especially that little basket. All right. All right. I'm going to bring a little bit something different on this next one. Congratulations, Steph. Here we go on. The dog is really looking at me. She's like, what are you doing? Because remember, when I count down, when she's in trouble or when I need her to not be in trouble, I count down. Okay, I'm going to do something. You may have seen this before. Somebody needs this. Here, I want you to look at this real quick. If anyone is interested in this, climbing the ladder, I think this would be a great gift for a man who maybe got promoted or is going for promotion, climbing the corporate ladder. I think it's a man, maybe it's a woman. It doesn't matter. It's either or. But that is climbing the corporate ladder. That is just separate. If anyone is interested in, thank you, Steph. If anyone's interested in that, look at that for a sec, and I'm going to put something else together here. No, you know what? We're not. I'm putting this with this and her. I don't remember her story. She is signed. Who is she? I don't remember. Wait for it. Oh, come on. You can do it. Sometimes the shine from the gold does not want to participate. And you have to open the brooch the right way to get the pin. There we go. Let's just see if we can trick it and go fast. It's marked right there, but it's just not. There we go. I can't remember who it is, but there's that. It is marked or signed. All right, these 3, starting at 5. Starting at 5. This angel. Look at the little bubble on the front here. Bubble crystal. Such good condition. It's a really pretty piece. You have some puddling back here. So pretty. Yeah, we have our little our angels and climbing the corporate ladder, and we have our fancy little Victorian lady. with her little parasol. I remember at one point when I looked this up, when I got it, I know that this is a nice one. You guys Google Lens it. Okay, we are at Wild Rose is bidding against herself. Teresa's at 10. Teresa jumped in. She's going in over the top. So let's see. Teresa is in at 10 and Wild Rose is out. This is going to Teresa Long. Awesome. Good score on this one. Congratulations. What a unique little bundle that is. That is so fun. So fun. Keep going or are we out? Keep going or are we out? The angel is really cool. I think that you can probably move that corporate ladder guy somehow. I mean, you know, I'm not, let's see, where did we end that one at? We are out at 10. So 10, wait, 10 goes to Teresa, just making sure. Keep going, or you guys let me know. Anyone else who would like to jump in and play along, you are welcome. All you have to do is just like you just saw right there. Let's see. Let's do, hold on, okay, we're having fun. Okay, let's do this one. I have a little bit more variety in this one. All my figurals have been separated. I told you I'm doing a complete inventory. So in all their categories. So for those that are jumping in or just getting here, I am doing bundles. We're doing auctions on bundles. This, I'm checking as I go to make sure that everything's in place. The pins, these are all separated. Okay, guys, this is cool. Look at that beautiful hummingbird. How pretty is this? He is so, so pretty. Okay, he or she. Doesn't matter. I am going to do this. We're moving this off of here because it's distracting. But all of that stuff is kind of going to come back for the final. There are 2 of those bamboo bracelets. I'll take it. Okay, and what would a hummingbird be without, which one do I want to do? I'll do this one because I grabbed it first. Without a Nolan Miller brooch to go with it. I mean, come on now. Are we interested yet? There we go. Nolan Miller signed right there. They just look so cute together. Okay, I'm going to leave it right at that. That's going to be, yeah, that's going to be, we're going to start that at 5. Go ahead, Belle. You can go outside. You can go. You can push the door. You know how. You can do it. $5. Really? And I wait. And I wait. Jenny's in for 5. Good call, Jenny. If nothing else, oh my God, that hummingbird is amazing. The hummingbird is in beautiful condition. I'm trying to get some of the black off my fingers. Wild Rose. Okay, Teresa's in for 6. My leg must be insane. Okay, let me show this to you up close again, just so you can see all of the detail that's on this. The layering on here, the feathers look so realistic. I'm going to hold it still for you. His little eyes. I mean, this is just a sweet piece. Okay, we're at 13. Wild Rose is in at 13. 14 to Jenny. We do have our Nolan Miller. This is in perfect condition. Pristine condition. 17 to Wild Rose. Back to Jenny is at 18. Teresa's out. Jenny's at 18. We have room to go there, you guys. I don't even know. Looking at recent comps on this one, 20 to Jenny, and is back to Wild Rose. You still have room on that one. I'm telling you, it is a steal, and that piece they're cool. And I've never seen this hummingbird before. Like, so if you collect figurals or, love hummingbirds, this is probably one of the best ones I've seen. Really, really pretty. 22, Jenny. 22 to Jenny. And I'm just double checking to see if there is a maker's mark on this because it's so well made that it surprises me. Checking the pen, 24 with Jenny right now. Okay, you just see this little guy flying. So good. 25 with Steph. We're going to go up to $2 increments now, starting with Jenny. Now, the next would be 28. 28. I'm going to grab a drink, you guys. I haven't had one since we started. 28 would be the next ask. Would be whoever is the next is 28. $28. Jenny you bid against yourself, honey. I'll take it, but Steph is out. Jenny is in. Jenny, did you mean to bid against yourself? Okay, Steph is out. This is going to Jenny. Jenny. Okay, I am going to put this with a card in it to protect it. These are going to get into, they're going to have separate, where'd I move the thing? There's just so much stuff piled up around me now. I got to find, okay, I'm putting these all in separate bags because I don't like them to, I don't want them to hit against each other. So congratulations, Jenny. That is so good. Should we continue? Continue. I have more. I have so much more. Jenny. And Jenny was at, Jenny, I'm going to do 26 for you. I appreciate you, but 26, I feel like you were on a roll. And yeah, that is so cute. It is so cute. I'm so glad I saw that. But wait, there's more. There's more. And because I love blue and orange together, I have to bring that one out. I had to. I'm trying behind the scenes, trying to get some of this stuff off my fingers. Okay, but wait, there's more. You're so welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, this is one of these. I'm not sure if it's the purple or if it's the orange. Is the one that's more collectible. I didn't look it up because, I try not to do those things because I'm just trying to move on. So here is your Nolan Miller. This is the orange. There's your cartouche in the back. These are pristine. These came to me from a lot of Nolan Miller pieces. The other pieces were in boxes. These two were not. So they've just been sitting in a box. I'm trying to see if okay, so here's your hummingbird back. And there's all your details. This is a Loud and Proud. Yes. All right. No. You thought I sold these? I never did. They've been just stuck aside. I never, I didn't sell them. They've just been aside with a lot of other things that get pushed aside when new things come in. All right, this is starting at $5. $5 for, I'm trying to keep it on the chat because it's the delay. Okay, $5 for the blue hummingbird. Okay, I'm just making sure. Try not to go too fast. Nolan Miller. Yeah, even one of my screens is going faster than another one. So Wild Rose is in for $5. And like I said, I don't remember which one is the most collectible. Ginny's in. Okay, we're up. Teresa is 7. Ginny's 8. 9 to Wild Rose. Ginny, I would need 10 or higher. You guys you can jump if you want to make it, or we can go onesie twosies up to 25, and then at 26, then it'll be 2. So 26, then it'll be 28 at that point if we get there. So 10 Ginny, 11 Wild Rose. And you guys I'm gonna put together another bundle because we have some fun things over here. 11 to Wild Rose. Let me show you on this real quick. And his little eye. Look at his little eye. He's so cute. The details on these pieces. The enamel work is spectacular. Gold tone is all perfect. It is, I agree. Okay, so we are at 12 with Wild Rose, 13 to Jenny. I know, you guys, the onesie twosies. I know. I get it. I totally get it. I haven't, yeah. All right. Well, you can lay down. Look how cute that just is right there. 14 to Wild Rose, 15 to Jenny. I don't know. I don't remember which one was more collectible. Was it the orange or was it the purple? Look at how beautiful that the work is. Jenny is out. Steph is stealing this, and if nobody else is jumping in, 16 is with Wild Rose. And nobody else. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Fair warning once. Fair warning twice. And sold to Wild Rose for 16. You stole this. You stole it. That's awesome. Congratulations, Steph. Jenny, you gave that to her. You gave that to her. I'm kidding. You guys are great. I love it. I love it. That is awesome. That is so good. Okay. That is amazing. Let's see. So we're 16 to Wild Rose. I love that. These are good pieces. Who knows? Can you guys tell me which one was more collectible? Was it the orange or the purple? Do you know? Did you look? Did you look it up? Where did I put the thing? Where did I put the thing though? He's right here staring at me like I'm a nut job. Kind of am sometimes, Belle, but don't judge. Judging your mother is not a good idea. Okay, I need more bags. Let me grab some more here. Okay, I've got some more. Okay, now I'm going to put these because I want to make sure these are separate. Orange. Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure, and when I first grabbed the first bundle, but I like the blue and the orange together. So, congratulations on that stuff. One more? Do we want to do one more? Stuff is going in yours. I mean, You let me know if we want to do one more. You guys tell me, because I want to make sure we're on track. If you guys want to do, sure. All right. Let's. They really are. They're pansies. Tracy, hi Tracy. Welcome in. Jump in for the fun. They are gorgeous and they're peaceful and they're just sweet. I agree with you on that. Okay. Now you guys please don't let me down on this one. This is going to be special. This I'll show you a little bit closer in a second. Let me double check to see if this is marked. I don't remember where I got this. Let me tell you the size on this bracelet. How are you, Tracy? Welcome in. We are at 6.5 on the bracelet here. And I'll let you look up close. The eyes are very nice, beautiful condition on this bracelet here. Very cute little dog that goes so well with, look at this guy. I love his hair. I love his hair up here. I feel like he's just like a super mod hippie little guy. I don't know. He just makes me happy. Look at him. And he's got those piercing green eyes. I am going to, all right, here's what we're going to do. There's another piece that would go with this. It's pretty spectacular. I can't commit to it yet, but if it gets high enough, and I will slip it in. Okay, I promise. Because I feel like it needs to go. If you like these little puppy figurals, it's starting at $5. $5 we're on for the pups. I don't know if Steph had a chance to put anything in there yet. Steffi, I appreciate you. So Steffi. Okay. Here we go. $5. This is the puppy bracelet bundle. Yes, and brooch. $5. She's like, I have to get it in, then I have to get my $5 in. She opened bid with Steph for $5, Teresa for $7. There's another one that goes with this if we get there. And if you're just jumping on and you see that I have black hands, it's because I just unbundled. We did an unboxing and they are pretty nasty and I just haven't walked away. 10 is it Wild Rose. The condition on both of these pieces, you guys, you should know, if you know the quality, I don't keep things around unless they're quality. They go into other lots that get set aside for something at some point in my life. I don't know. 14 Wild Rose. We got a little bit more. If we can get, I'll tell you what, if we can get into, let me look at it. If we can get up to, keep going. It'll be worth it. If you like this, let me look because I have the printout on it. This one is BSK. We can get to the 20s and 20. If we hit 20 or more, I'll add this one in. It is BSK. 16 is sitting with Wild Rose. 16 is with Wild Rose. And Teresa or anyone else want to jump in? Or you can jump up to 20. That will lock in this one. This is a Shih Tzu. This is by BSK, Vintage Gold Tone Jeweled Animal. Well, it actually says Terrier, Maltese, Shih Tzu, all the things. Okay, so what would you like it to be? 20. We are now at the threshold. This is included. It is. There's your maker's mark right in the back. So that is I mean, he's perfect. All three of these pieces are pristine. You're not going to get them and go, oh, but I didn't know that the ear was worn off, or you have all of your stones. 24 is with Teresa. 26, Wild Rose. Remember, guys, anyone else can jump in. If you haven't registered yet, you can register. That's going across the bottom of the ticker. It's right. You can never do this from here. It's right there. Okay. 28 going to Teresa right now. 30 with Wild Rose. I'm going to set these down for a second. Look how cute he is. I feel like his little hair, like, doesn't he look like a little mod, like MOD mod guy? And then he's got his little, oh, I don't know. They're so cute. They all have green eyes. They're so cute. They all are perfect condition. I don't know how those things come to me. 32 with Teresa. We still have room. There's still more. There's money left on the table on that one. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put these in. If you are just jumping in and you don't know what to do, by the way, my name's Angie. Welcome. This is Reserved Grace. We went through an unboxing, and now we're doing some things I wanted to move earlier. Decided to do it, and Steph is out. And let's see, anyone else going? 32 with Teresa. Going once. All right, let me post the rest of this in. Let's see, we are doing auction, so that one doesn't apply. And shipping is $8.95 up to $99, and then after that you have free shipping. Unless you're a reserved list member, which is a channel member, you can look down below. There's says join or something like that, or details or more or something, but that tells you get free shipping always. Okay, we are going once. Sold. Sold to Teresa. I love it. Congrats, Teresa. This is such a cute little bundle. I don't know if you want to get a screenshot of this, but it is so cute. I love it. I'm so glad that these get to go out into the world. I really, truly am. And where did we land on that? Yes, it is. We landed at 32, correct? 32. I love it. Yay! How cute they are. Still going? Should we do one more? Should we do one more? They all have green eyes. Isn't that fun? They're all green eyes. They're all cute. I will bundle these up very carefully to make sure that they don't clang against each other, because we don't want to lose those little green eyes. Do we want to do another one? Do we want to do another one? Yes? But yes. Got to make sure we're good. Yay? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what we want to add to that one. There's options, you guys. I love having options, but let's look. Because on his own, he's very fabulous, but we do need to add a little bit more. He needs a friend. What kind of friend does he need? Of course, my other, let's see. Well, what about this guy? So this one is enamel. Let's try and I'll hold him still for just a second for you. Oh, so vertical can see. There's your back. And, I mean, come on now. There may be one more left. I don't know. for sure. But yeah, it's this beautiful, perfect condition. I will start with these two. Oops, let's have them look at each other because I think that's just more appropriate. We're going to start with those two, and we're starting at $5. $5. Ooh, so worth it. $5. Start on that. I'm going to adjust a light while you guys get started, assuming you're going to get started. I mean, I would think you're going to get started. Let's see. Where's my light? There we go. There we go. All right. Where are we? If we get up to 30 on this one, I have something. Maybe less. We'll see. We'll see how bidding's going. But I do have another piece to add to it. But let me see if I want to make. If I want to, which one? It may or may not be a bird. It may be something different. Oh, I'm going to put the. Let's see. Where are we at? We are at 12 is with Wild Rose. Jenny was 11. Wild Rose is at 12. Oh. Okay, things that I'm finding, you guys. So many cool pieces. I mean, we could literally be here all day. But, you know, maybe we don't want to be here all day. But we'll see. Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm building over here. 13 is with, oh my gosh, you guys. 14. You're making me nervous. You are making me nervous. Getting nervous over here. Okay, where are we? We're at 16. It's fun when you're on the other side and it's, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get some ink off of my board that I just got in there. It's fun on your side. It's nerve-wracking on my side. I know it's nerve-wracking on your side too right now. Okay, we are at 20. 20 to Wild Rose. You guys, look. Look closely. Look at the perfect enameling. The rhinestones. He's just spectacular. You don't find pieces like this in the world anymore. This, the quality, and how unique and different these two pieces are. But I want to get this so you can see there's a glare, but you can see we're at 32. Oh, we're at 32. All right, I said I would add another one and I got distracted. So let me see what I wanted to add. It was, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, I grabbed something else instead because I was thinking about, gosh, where is it? Keep going or I'll be right there. I know that I saw, where is it? Okay, this is what I'm going to put in. Because I feel like we need flowers with birds. Now let me get the string off of it. Okay, we are adding, just double checking. Okay, here we go. We're at 42. The higher you go, I'll just keep adding things, fun things to it. So that is 42, you guys. If anyone else is interested, jump in. This is now a chance. These are beautiful pieces. 44 to Wild Rose. Jenny was 42. Okay, we're in twosies. Next would be 46 to Jenny or someone else. I'm going to keep building something over here and checking 46. We still, come on, 46. Hit one more. Get 50 and I'll add another piece. I'll add another piece if you can make it to that. No pressure though. Don't do it if you're just like, I mean, I don't want you to be like, well, that wasn't worth it. So don't do that if you want to, you know. I want to make sure you guys are happy with what you're getting. So I'm just digging through to find cool pieces that I think should go with it. Out. All right, Wild Rose for, let me put this back down. Hold on. Wild Rose for 48. Congratulations. Yay. Oh, I think this is gorgeous. I think it's so cool. What do you think? What do you guys think? Steph, very nice. Steph for 48. 48 to Steph. So cute. This guy. Amazing. Wee. Wee. Plus, I love this. Just, oh, so pretty. He is going to go in a separate bag. Am I still going? Because I can be here all day. But if you guys you need to tap out. Let me know. Otherwise, I have more. If we are interested, I have more. And Steph, that is going for you, my dear. These are good. You're doing really well. You guys are doing great. And I appreciate that you guys are supporting each other like you are. No hard feelings. I will not let hard feelings. Okay. If we are going to play a little bit more, just in case we are. Just in case. Let me look to see. I'm not going to look. And hold the gecko lizard. Yeah, that's what I have. Okay. Okay. We're going to start this at 5. Let me just go through and make sure you guys get a chance to look. I think all the stones are there. There's the eyes, the lizard bundle, the little lizard. Ew, little lizard. This guy reminds me that he's like crocheted. Or a spiny lizard, spiny toe, whatever. That's what we have we have several living in our front yard. And there we go. And while you guys play amongst yourselves for a minute, I'm going to see if we get to another level. I think I have one more. I just have to remember where I set it, because I know that we do. But I might have to if I find it, it'll just be a bonus. Oh, almost hit my head. Okay, we're just going to go with that. I don't want to dig. So there we go. Where are we at? We are at 12. 12 with Wild Rose. And they're so cute. Let me just make sure that he's not on my tray, that I'm just not seeing it. But I thought I had them all separated. But let's see where we're at. Wild Rose is up to 14. And Jenny's at 15. Looking to make sure. Okay. I don't see. I think that's it. Okay. Where we're at 17, 18. Jenny and Wild Rose are going out at you guys. For those that maybe can't see so well on the vertical, we do have the 3 little lizards. We have this little guy here. And the details on this one, so cool. And his eyes. All present and accounted for. And 24, 26 now with Wild Rose. This one. This is so cool. Let me look at him a little bit. Put these 2 back down here. And let's look closely. I think he has pink eyes. So we're going to say, you know what? Would that be fun if these were, I don't know. Let me double check. They're rhinestone. I was kind of hoping they were rubies. Wouldn't that be fun? 32 with Jenny. All of this. And I like the detail too. So there's the details right in here. So this zigzag, little feet. gold tone on here. So good. 32 with Jenny, and we have a lag. And we have the thoughts. Do we continue? Are we moving on? Or is Steph going to let Jenny have it for 32? The thoughts, the things, the considerations that are going on. This is where it gets real. And Steph is out, going to Jenny for 32. Congratulations, Jenny. Look at your little trio here. Are they so cute? They are so cute. Congratulations, Jenny. I love that for you. For all of you. You guys are doing great. Are you loving this part? Because I can do more. So many more. Let me put this in a separate bag. Congratulations, Jenny. Thank you, Steph, for moderating for one, and for also for all your bids, because this is good. I'm so glad you guys are getting these pieces. I know. Oh yeah. Well, this was going to be the pivot from the unboxing, and I decided that I was going to do this because I have them all laid out. So I'm going to pivot here for a second. We're going to do something a little bit. Pivot's my word today. Why am I pivoting? I don't need to keep pivoting. Let's see. I need to check. This is a JJ. We're going to start here with this JJ quail, right? That's a quail, if I remember right. Beautiful fall. That's just such a beautiful piece. Enamel, all the colors are just perfect. Absolutely beautiful condition. That is a JJ. Then I know we see these a lot because I see them a lot, but I'm going to put this in because it works. This is the Ambassador Roadrunner. You see a Roadrunner, right? Oh, it's a partridge in a pear tree. There we go. It is a pear. Oh, God. Okay, thank you for that. There's a partridge and there's pears. That would be a partridge in a pear tree. I love that. Oh, yeah. Crack myself up is the best way to say it. You don't have to know everything. You just have to know enough to be dangerous. Okay, this is potentially nephrite on this piece here. It tests close to jadeite. So in there somewhere, nephrite, jadeite maybe. And let me see if this is signed. I don't think that it is, but it does test around it's somewhere just under jadeite or jade. Okay, so there are those three pieces. And I'm going to start at 5 now. I have more. $5 starts on this one. And it's a partridge in a pear tree. It's not a quail. It's a partridge in a pear tree. And if not, animal and bird. There we go. Yeah, so this is a giraffe with a sun. This is a cool piece. Let me see it. Spend a little more time for you guys to see this. So that is a giraffe. That is, I think, basically a sun. You do have a gemstone in there. And then you have the dangles, which looks like brass. And that's just a neat piece. And it's all layered individual pieces. You know what I mean? So it's very well constructed. It's very well thought out. $5. It's with Wild Rose for $5. Wild Rose for $5. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Fair warning. And sold to Wild. Ooh. I got to go with the lag on that one. Jenny. Okay, 6 to Jenny's in for 6. I might have went too fast on my the lag. The lag varies. So Jenny is in at 6. I will slow myself down. 7 to Wild Rose. Okay, while you guys, I am going to do I have another piece here waiting if we get, there's a piece right here. There's a piece right there. If we get there, I will add that. But I'm going to pull together something else while you guys play. Let's see, we're at 10 for Jenny. 10 for Jenny. And let's see, we're going to have a theme on this next one if we're still going to keep going. 10 with Jenny. Theme, this one is, okay. All right, and we are at 10, still 10 with 11 with Wild Rose. So you can see a little closer. Out, Jenny is out, going to Wild Rose for $11. Congratulations, Steph. Yay, yay, love that, Steph. For 11. Partridge in a pear tree. See, there's pears. And that's a partridge. Oh, no one else is playing. You guys, I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but if you want to keep going, I can, but I don't want you guys to regret because I don't want you to regret and go, man, I shouldn't have, so I want you to keep, no, you're good. That's totally good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good on that. But that's what I'm going to say. I just want to make sure that you're, this is, I'm going to show you, just to put this here. That's JJ. All right, you're out, Steph, you're tapped out. Anyone else in that wants to play? Because I can be done too. I can be done. Cat lovers out there, or cat and mouse. This little mouse. I mean, how cute is he? No worries. No, I think that, if there were other people that were jumping on and wanted to participate, we would totally do it. But I am really happy that you got some great pieces. If anyone is interested, you just haven't participated before, please just let us know. We will totally help you. We welcome everyone. There are so many cute pieces. I literally have hundreds of pieces. Barb, jump in, join us, have some fun. You can see that the prices all start at $5. Welcome in. Everything starts at $5. I am not even looking at what I'm putting out. I mean, these are JJ. This is JJ. I think this is JJ. They're both, I believe, JJ. Anyway, and have some fun. But we don't have to stress about it. We don't have to press it. I have hundreds. I will still have hundreds of pieces later. We can reconvene. But I want to give people an opportunity who may have not have thought about jumping in before. I mean, I have that's a pendant. So we have all kinds of themes of things. And I haven't even mentioned, I'll show you just an overview. Now, no pressure to anyone. I'm just showing you because we still have that last auction piece. I'll do that too. But I want to show you this tray because let me flip a couple things where you can see them. Okay. I'll zoom out, but you guys will get an idea of, there's some butterflies. So all kinds of butterflies. Can't really get the whole tray in there. That's just the butterflies. I'll turn this side so you can see from this direction too. That's just butterflies. And I have an equal trays for, well, there's some dragonflies on there too. I have elephants. I have lots of birds, lots of JJ. I have cows. I have kangaroos. Oh, look at this guy. All right. Anyone else would like to jump in? Otherwise, we can call it. We can call it. I have giraffes. You name it. I even have golf. I even have golf. For the golf lovers out there. Okay. I'm going to, are we going to call it 5 and 4 and 3 and 2? Love. Oh yeah. And yeah, it's so much fun. You guys can't really see over. Let me move this out of the way. You can see, I'll show you what I'm working on over here. Because these are some pieces that I feel like, hold on, I'm behind the camera now, so it's a little bit different. But can you see her over there? So I don't know if this one might screw everything up being behind the camera this way, but I want to show you. There we go. So I'm working on that. Filling her up. And those are all bags over there, by the way, that I still need to get you guys. We need to do. So, are we done? We just see the bowl. You just saw the bowl. Oh, you guys, I didn't turn the camera around. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. Let me do this. I wasn't around the camera, so I couldn't see the screen. Okay, let's try this again. That was just a practice run for me. There we go. All right. You get to see the ruler too. Let's try this. That would be her back there in the corner. So I'm playing with that. And there's some other pieces back here that you guys will come up at some point. We're working on. All right, let me get this back so that when I walk in front of the camera, I am not, you're not. We'll see. I might have gone too far, but we'll figure it out. There's all kinds of options. Okay, I also have bugs. If anyone's interested, I'm throwing that out there. I have all kinds of bugs, but oh, hey, okay. We done? Are we done? I am going to be done. If we're done, I'm totally fine with it. Did you guys have a good time? Let's do the auction from, let me move the kitties back over to kitties. Kitties go with kitties. Where's cats? Okay, cats here. I have all of the things separated. I have a couple of more hummingbirds too. Just let me move the hummingbirds back with the birds. Okay. All right. I am going to move these trays back again because I don't want to knock them over while I bring up these others. Okay, let me do that. I didn't show owls. Okay, so what we will do in the future, I'll do more shows like this if you'd like, so I can get through some of these pieces. And they may be more shows doing it like this. There's a lot. Earrings. Okay, Jenny, earrings. Do you want the earrings boxes? You got an earring box before. Did you like it? Let me move this one over here. Let's see. All right. Okay. Yay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am so glad. Now, Jenny said earrings. I'll do one more. I'll do an earring auction. How's that? Where are we at on that camera now that I'm on the other side of it? That's okay. It's a little different, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. If you haven't seen in rings, I have so many rings. I can do rings. I can do earrings. Oh, thank you. So I got this at Buc-ee's yesterday because I was trying to find something. All of my spring and summer clothes are in storage because we were supposed to have had our house redone by now. And so I'm literally scrambling. I'm like, I don't have any of I always have like my outfits that I like to wear, and there were none. And it's World Cup, and the visitors from other countries are wiping out all of the USA gear. And so yesterday at Buc-ee's, I was like, that's the last thing I can go to Buc-ee's. It's a little bit tight around the hips, but it fits other places. So I was like, I'm taking it. So thank you. I appreciate it. So Buc-ee's it is. Last thing I have are the earring boxes. Now, in each box, there's no rhyme or reason in any of these boxes. I will show you what they are. That's your lights there, sorry, but those are the lights from above. Each box is a mixture of earrings that I have put in just as I go. And they may be, it's random, completely random. And there are, I think I said 8 or 9 boxes, but there's so many cool pieces in these. All right, so even copper. All right, I have, if we want, we can do one last auction on these. And you can pick your box. If you'd like to do a preview, if you want to do these. If not, we're going to be done. And I'll just do the last of the bundle that was left over. But there are, I mean, there's just so many. I could not begin to sell all these pieces so individually. So I just bundle them up in these little boxes. You don't get the box, by the way. I'll refill the box. If you're interested, I need to at least 1 or 2 people to tell me you're interested, and I can give you a quick overview on your box, the box, so you can see if there's anything that you like, and you pick your box. So let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be done. And 5 and 4 and 3. Okay. And delay. And delay. Jenny's in. Okay, Jenny is in. Jenny has received one before. She just trusted me, I believe, Jenny, if I'm right. You were one that just said, just pick for me. There was something I just saw when I closed this that I was like, oh, that's really good. Oh, there's these little milk glass ones down here is what I was looking at. Okay. There's all kinds. AB. Okay. Earring bundle, let's start. I can't do it for 5. If I just have Jenny, I can't do it for 5. You're interested? Okay. If I can get 1 more person who would say yes, they're interested, I will show you these boxes. Let me get the others in case you are. Or if you're on the fence because you're like, well, I don't know. What if there's more earrings? And what if I haven't seen them all? And because you haven't, There are, you should see the mess I clean up after these shows. It looks like an explosion in a jewelry factory. Hold on, I don't want to drop these. Okay, front camera real quick, just so you know. I have all of these, okay? Plus the ones I showed you. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 trays. Yeah, we can leave. No, Jenny, you're going to get one no matter what, Jenny. So if it's just you, we'll play because I want you to, and because we need to, Jenny. We need to on shipping purposes, right? So I'm going to do a very quick overview. All right, just so Jenny, you have an idea on the boxes. Okay, I showed you these 3 already. If you need to see something more on those, let me know. But we will do the next one. No, we'll go now. We're going to do this now. We will do at least one and see how it goes. But there are my hands, you guys. I apologize. It's from the unboxing I did earlier. So now some of these, if the earring is too big to go into, you know, this needed 2 slots, I will try and make up for it when I put them together, because some of these have 2 in them anyway. There's 2 earrings in that one down here, or 2 sets, 2 pair. These are old mother of pearl. And okay, so those are post. There's that one. These are wow. Okay. Next. Okay, and here's what we're going to do. This is how we're going to do it. Watch. All right. Now, bear with me. This is going to be number 1. This is number 1. So, if you decide, if you win, this is number 1. All right. In here we have artisan. We have horses. Little dangle horse earrings. We have Millefiori. There's a bunch. Okay, so this is number 1. Number 1, and just keep. There we go. All right, number 1, and I'm moving this one to the back, and we're going to put number 1 on here where I can see it. That way we always have it. I'll have them numbered, at least for now. Okay. Number 1. Oh, my fingers. That's not perfect. It is on there. It's on there. Okay. And we're moving and we're walking. Number 2. These are bigger, longer earrings. This is number 2. We have, look at these peppers. I mean, come on. Tassels, and this, oh, these hearts are cool. These hearts are really cool. That's a pair there. This is for people who like a little bit more bold. There's a couple of pair of leaf earrings in here. There's 2 separate, and then these spirals are cool too. Okay, this is number 2. Number 2. Number 2. Three. I'm looking up, just a second. Okay. Hey, Jake. Hi. Wild Rose, were you showing me something that I missed? I'm not sure. Next time is fine, but YouTube is often late with my notifications. I don't know if that meant you want to do them now, but Jenny, I'm giving you guys, but all of you guys, I wanted to give you an overview. We're going to start all of these earring boxes at $5. You don't get the box, but you get all of the earrings within the box, and you get to choose the box. That's why I'm going over them for you. So there are 9 different boxes to choose from. I'm showing you highlights that I think that would be worth it. It's auction style. So if you are interested, I will start with one. I really like those. I think those are super cool. They may have been mine. I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll start with one, and then if we can do more, we'll do more. Okay, this is number 3. All right, so keep in mind, thank you, Steph. Keep this in mind as I'm going through these. All right, if you see a box that you're like, ooh, I want that specific thing that you liked, you know, keep it in mind and write down the number, like these. Those are sweet. Those are sweet just on their own. And then these, oh my gosh, there's so many pretty. Okay, anyway, just don't overlook. There's so many. Okay, that is number 3. Hey, Jake, are you still here? The other day he froze, and so he couldn't continue. This is number 4. What is in here that there are? Those are cool. There's just so many. 4. Huggies. I have several pair of these. I love these. If you're not familiar with Huggies, these are magnetic. Oh, these are great too. You only see us here in chat. Hi, Jake. These are good earrings. Did you know that the FedEx delivered right when I started the show with my pivot and everything? These probably should not be in here, but they're in here. We have 12 people, 9 to 12 people jumping in and out. So this is number 4. 4. All right. Four. I'm hurrying. We did. Oh, there's this 5. Now I have these numbered, so I don't have to worry about these later as well. There's that. These are just a few of the standouts, like I said. Trying to show you just some of the standout pieces. Those door knockers are awesome. Cool, very on trend right now. Oh, and those are nice too. There's so many here. Okay. Got it, Jake. What are these? Oh, I forgot about those. Those are good. Thanks, you guys, for being here. If you're just jumping on, I'm Angie. I am going through and showing a preview of where auctioning off these earring boxes. I'm doing a preview. We're going to start the earring boxes, believe it or not, at $5. I could sell one for $5 and say, okay, thank you very much. or we'll see, but at least we have had an opportunity to go through them and you get to pick your box. So just bear with me. You want to look because you may find something that you can't live without. There's so many different versions. There's so many types of earrings in here. I love those. The color on those, so pretty, but they're all very eclectic. And Jenny, they're all, I know, they're all, you know that I don't put junk in here. Junk does not go in Reserved Grace world. Okay, I just don't. I love the color on those. Those are fun for holiday, especially. I like those for holiday. They were mine. Okay, that is 6. We're almost, just a couple more, and then we're going to start. Jenny, are you seeing anything you like so far? And basically, as I fill up one tray or one box, I go to the next, and I just keep doing this as I get earrings that come to me in boxes. Yeah, we did this one already. I just wanted to show you again. That is synthetic. They look so real and they feel so real. It's something I had to keep checking over and over again. But you even have kitty cat holiday earrings in here, plus mixed in with some other things. So lots. These are so cute. Okay, those are post. Look at these. Love them. Okay, this is, I really couldn't go through all of these if I tried. That's number 7. Number 7. And this is so much fun, you guys. This is so much fun. For those that are jumping on and you're like, what's going on here? Hi, my name is Angie. We started today, I'm getting tape, hold on. We started today somewhere around 11:30, I think it was, to do an unboxing from a Goodwill jewelry haul. And that then turned into a brooch bundle. I did at $5 start. And now we're doing an earring, at least one earring bundle, starting at $5. I just want to make sure there are 2 in there. And then seeing how that goes, we may just do 1. Otherwise, then we're finishing up the last of the tray. Those are sterling. This might be my sterling. I had one that was sterling that I kind of misplaced. Yeah, those are sterling. Okay, I'm not looking. I am not looking. I try not to do take backs. So those are definitely sterling. You can tell by the patina. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is number 8. 8. Not all sterling, but I know that there's at least a couple. 8. And anyway, this is what we're doing. And I'm Angie. I am in Dallas, Fort Worth. There's 8. Oh, there's 10. No, there's 9 because 10 isn't full. Okay, last one. I'm trying to make sure that that is more, let's just say a higher price point to start, and that I can't really negotiate much on. So I can't come down to do show prices much. That's what it's really turning into. And here we go. That's number 9. All right. Now you guys hopefully you picked the one that you like. And I will at least keep one here to show you how I put these together with this one that's not completely done. And let's go. Starting bid is $5 if anyone is interested. Literally $5 start. You get to pick the box that you want. I have had People say they want me to pick, and I do. So I can do that as well if you want. But you got to see all of the pieces. And if we don't do any, that's fine. If you guys aren't interested, I'm not saying if you're not interested, don't bid. I'm just saying don't feel pressured to bid. I want this to be a win-win for you guys, because that's why I do these. Otherwise, I would put these, just toss them into, I don't know what I would do with them. But that's what I do. I go through, and as I'm doing things like unboxings or things that come to me, oh, we are in. Okay, we're going. I didn't see that. Jenny is in at 9. Teresa's at 9. Jenny's 8. Barb is in at 10. Jenny, I need you for 11. 11 to Jenny. She's on it. All right. You guys, I appreciate your bids. I appreciate it so much. 11 to Jenny. You get at least, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36 earrings. Some that, like this one right here, go out. Jenny is at 20. Thank you. Jenny's at 20. And let's go here. Jenny's at 20. I think there was Barb. I think, okay, Teresa is out. Barb, are you 21 is the next bid, or anyone else? 21, you get 36 pair of earrings. Your choice. Or Jenny. I can start counting down for Jenny, but I want to give it time because of the delay. I don't want to rush anyone. Barb is in at 21. That's such a good, remember there's 36 pair of earrings. I will make sure that you have at least 36 in each box. Some boxes take up 2 earrings, like you'll have 36. Kind of fun things I like to do. Jenny's at 22. And just know you're going to get so many fun pieces. If you have a favorite that you saw, yeah, if you had a favorite box, I don't know what it is, but I love these little earrings. They're so fun. I love earrings. It's just they're very hard to sell individually. 24, Jenny. That is box number 9. I think 8. Was 8 the one that had sterling silver in it? But there's some other pieces and other ones that are super cool. Barb is out. Jenny is left at 24. Is anyone going to jump in at 25? 25 is the next bid. And I'm going to give it a second. Let's let this settle for a second. Let the delay catch up. And counting it down for Jenny. Jenny, have you picked your box? Do you know which one you want? And going once, going twice. And it's 5, 4, and 3, and 2, and 1. Fair warning, Jenny, sold to Jenny for $24, Jenny. Congratulations. I'm so glad you got to get one. Which number would you like? Yay! Jenny's bought one before, so she knows how cool these are. I love it. Yeah, these are fun. There's all kinds of price points in these, you guys. I just do them because I'm not selling them individually. You're very welcome, hun. Which one? Did you say number? Oh, let's see. Nope, I didn't see. Did you pick? Don't make me pick. I want you to pick this time. They're fun. I like doing these boxes because, I mean, you just never know, really. The mixture is fun. And there's so many fun earrings that you wouldn't get normally, right? You wouldn't just pick earrings. Buying them from shows are hard. Pick a number between 1 and 9. 1 and 9. And I will take care of you. Puff Heart box. Yeah, that is number 8. You saw these in there, huh? Oh, but I don't know, Jenny. These are what the puff hearts were on the other side. That's the side. That's that side. I don't know. I think that's actually cooler than what I would thought they were. What do you think? Is this the one you were thinking of? With the feather? Sterling silver feather? Oh my God, my hands. Oh my God, I'm freaking out. You guys, like, there's a reason why my hands are black and dirty, okay? Is this it, Jenny? Is this the one? Oh, look at these. These are posts too. Love it. Just double checking, and then we're going to do the last. Can you just let me know? Anyone else? Let's see. Is anyone else out there? Oh, this is Jenny. This one, for sure 8 is for you, Jenny. I just feel like that one is for you. It's just you. There's pieces in there. That is going to Jenny. And does anyone else want a box for 24? We'll do 24. Jenny, I hope you don't mind that I'm going to pass that along to anyone else. But if anybody else wants a box for 24, you can just buy right now. I'm going to give you one. You'd love a box. Barb, you're welcome, Jenny. Thank you so much for playing along. Barb, you get a box. What number would you like? What number? You have 1 through 7 and 9. 1 through 7 and 9, and that will be for 24. Number 5. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you know. Number 5 is going to Barb. Barb, please forgive me, but you are registered. I know you are, right? I just know you are. Thompson. Yeah, Thompson. Yeah, you are. Never mind. You are. You are. Teresa, you would like a box? Okay, let me put this here. 25. Okay, that. Let me write myself a note. Sometimes I go, oh, I'll remember, and then I end up having to go back and looking at the live shows, which is not a problem, but it's just, you know, proactive. 24. Okay. Teresa, which number would you like? We have let me make sure. You said 5, right? Yeah, you did. My brain just went. 1 or 3, you pick. Let me see what we've got here. Oops, I don't know if I pushed something. I will beef up number 2. Oh gosh. This is so hard. Okay. I say number 1. Number 1. And the reason is this has the little millefioris in here. And there was something else. There's a couple of other fun pieces in here. So this one, number 1, are you good with that? Let me know if number 1 is good. Let me see. 3. Yeah, that's a good one for you. I think this is a good one for you. Okay. Teresa. And all right, last call. Anyone else? 24 for 36 earrings. I am good. They will get shipped out. I'll invoice you. And they don't get put in little individual bags, though, by the way. You get a bundle of earrings to sort out, too. It's just more fun that way. Okay. All right. We're done with earrings. Unless someone stops me later, this is the last bundle. This is the final, okay? This is the rest of what's left over. Because I said I wasn't going to go through it. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's more. We'll do more like this because, oh, wrong camera. Hi. We're doing this camera. Believe it or not, I'm not messing with this. So I am going to throw in here those bracelets. Let me zoom out for you. This is everything that was left from today. Even I'm going to put this was that $5 bundle. I'm putting it in here. Yeah, this is the tangled web we weave here. And plus there were a few more pieces that were down in the bottom of the box to start that I put in early, but these are all going to go. Starting bid is $5 for all of this. This is not free shipping, just so you know. There will be, unless you've already spent over 100. If you've already spent over, if your invoice is over 100, you get free shipping. Or if you're a reserve list member, channel member, at the founding, anyway, founding members of reserved list get free shipping on everything always. So keep that in mind. Or if you are over 100, you get free shipping, and it's open $5. Shipping's $8.95, by the way. $8.95 on shipping. And nobody's taking me up on it. Oh, please take me up on this. Please take me up on this. Please take me up on this. Ooh, Barb came in at $20. Good deal. That is totally worth it. Well, you know what then, Barb? I'm going to throw this in there too. That was one of the brooches I added earlier that nobody took me up on. So I am going $20. Anyone for 20? Let's do $2 increments. Anyone for 22? 22? No. Yeah, power bid for sure. Coming in hot and over the top, right? Love it. All right. I'm going to give it a second because of the delay. Whoosh. Barb she's like, I see things that I want. Yes, we are. 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 going to Barb for $20 and sold. Yay, 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 Barb. I'm going to throw in all of these extra earrings. There might have been some that were pairs here. I'm letting you have all of those. And because I don't need more to add to my life, I'm going to throw those in there for you. And let's see, there was one other thing that I thought that, nope, I think that's it. I think I put them all in there. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Yay, guys. Did we have a good day? Did we have fun? That's all I care about. Did you have fun? Do you feel like you got good deals? I had a blast. I needed today. Going into it, I was a little stressed, thinking that I didn't know how I was going to put a show together with not having everything come in. But we did it. And you guys are awesome. Invoices will definitely go out in the morning. Yeah, I say that. I need to, so my granddaughter's in a play tomorrow. I don't have the time yet because the kids, anyway, it's a long story, but I can't ship till Monday anyway. So please don't panic if you don't have an invoice from me until even maybe into Sunday because of the holiday. You will. I promise. I will ship on Monday. Please take a look at reservedgrace.com. If you see anything there that you want to bundle, go ahead and purchase the item. I can combine your invoices, okay? So, and then you can save on shipping and all those other things. Anything else? I will be back next Tuesday, 11 a.m. Central Time. Oh my gosh, you guys. The show that I had scheduled, I didn't even get to tell you about the morning brooch that I found on accident as I was cleaning and the hair came out. Anyway, there's so much more to come. Please like and subscribe. It will mean the world to me. Keep a lookout for a video I have coming out on the trends, the jewelry trends for fall and winter. And that's it. Love you. I need to go to the little girl's room. Bye. Yes, happy 4th of July. Thank you for all your bids. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate you greatly. I do, and I'm proud of you. Happy 250. Yes, I love it. You guys take care. I will see you Tuesday. I don't know why that's Tuesday, but that's Tuesday. Bye.